Your state is the second day of this summit, and it's an amazing day. I'd like to welcome you to this beautiful day, telling you to forget about yesterday, because no matter how rich you are, how big you are, how wealthy you are, you cannot purchase yesterday anymore. The only thing you can look into and look forward to is a bright new day. So I'd like you to turn to your right and your left and tell the person beside you, good morning. If the person beside you is not replying, well, you may please change your seat, because there are still so many seats for you to occupy. So it's not good to actually sit to somebody who is moody this morning. And somebody is wondering, Mr. Man, what's going on? We're in Ibadan. It's a Yoruba land. Eja kirawa ba she kirawa nile kaaro ojire. So eja ki en tó wà lọ́tùn àti lósì ẹ káàárọ̀. Nílẹ̀ Yorùbá wọ́n tún béèrè wọ́n ní ẹ káàárọ̀ àjíbí àbí bó láṣẹ pé àjíire bí. Torí ilẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjíire la wà, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́. Èmi tí ẹ ń wò pé bóyá lecture wa lónìí ká kúkú ṣe ń Yorùbá àbí kí lẹ rò. So kí wá ní ẹni tó lè bá mi translate digital marketing ní Yorùbá? Mo nílò ọkùnrin kan àbí obìnrin kan kán wá sọ Yorùbá digital marketing. Àwọn dà, bọ̀dá ẹ máa bọ̀. Bọ̀dá ọ̀ṣà mi dà, ẹ bá fún wọn máìkì mi. Ẹ máa bọ̀. Ṣé ti ṣe tán? Lórúkọ yín lẹ́ ti sọ o, àti lórúkọ ìdílé yín. So ẹ mọ̀ ń tẹ́ sọ, wọ́n máa fún yín microphone mẹ́rin. Ok, àǹtí ẹ̀yin náà fẹ́ ẹ máa bọ̀ báyìí. Ok.
Orúkọ mi ni Adédòkun Tèmítọ́pẹ́ Idris. Digital marketing ní èdè Yorùbá ní àgbọ́yé tèmi ní kátàkárà lórí ẹ̀rọ ayélujára.
Èmi ò tí mọ̀ bóyá wọ́n gbà ó.
Orúkọ tèmi ni
Mary. Ẹ̀yin lè ṣojú àwọn obìnrin, bọ́dá ẹ máa bọ̀.
Mary Ọládipúpọ̀.
Aṣojú àwọn ọkùnrin.
Kátàkárà lórí ayélujára bí
ayélujára bí ajere. Ẹ gbà wá o.
I don't know. Kátàkárà.
Ẹ̀yin obìnrin, ẹni tó ń ṣojú yín mọ̀ rèé. Àbẹ́fẹ́ kẹ́lòmíì wá ṣojú yín. Ẹ̀yin obìnrin, ṣé kò sóbìnrin míì ni? Ó yẹ wá sọ́pọ́ọ̀tì wọn. Torí àǹtí ti fẹ́ mọ kí Ọlọ́run o. Ẹ̀rọ ayélujára bí ajere. Ní tó máa kàn ní ẹ̀rọ. Àgbáyé. Bọ̀dá, ṣé àwọn ọkùnrin yẹn ti gba ntọ́kùnrin sọ àbí? Ẹlẹ́yà ẹ má lọ, ẹ má bọ̀, ẹ̀yin la ṣojú àwọn obìnrin. Níta bá ti sọ ń bí gbogbo obìnrin tó wà ń bí sọ. Ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin, ṣó tẹ́ yín lọ́rùn? If you are in support of what this àwọn ọkùnrin nìkan ni o, say hi. If you are not in support, say ni. Ẹ̀yin ní ìyẹn, àwọn village people yìí ni o. All right, so ẹ̀yin sọ wípé kátàkárà lórí ẹ̀rọ ayélujára. Àwọn sọ pé kátàkárà lórí kíni? ẹ ti yá àgbàgbé lórí ìtàkùn àgbáyé ayélujára ìtàkùn. Ok, kí ni digital ní Yorùbá? Digital, ẹ bá ń fún wọn mic. Digital, what is digital in Yorùbá?
Digital ní èdè Yorùbá.
No, mi ní kẹ́ túmọ̀ ẹ̀. Digital, Yorùbá digital ni.
Móhùnmáwòrán.
ẹ̀rọ agbáwòrán ká.
Móhùnmáwòrán, ẹ ní sùúrù ìyálẹ̀ à, ẹ ti mọ̀ jù. Móhùnmáwòrán digital. Ẹlẹ́yà, kí ni digital Yorùbá?
ẹ̀rọ agbáwòrán ká.
Ṣé ẹ̀rọ ni mo pè é, ṣé machine mo ti sọ? Kí ni digital Yorùbá? Ẹ sọ. Information jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ pé ẹni tó bá ti gbà á yóò gba owó nísìn. So no, mo ti bi ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin pé ṣó tẹ́ yín lọ́rùn. Ẹ fẹ́ lé wọn lọ, ẹ fẹ́ impeach ẹ̀, ẹ fẹ́ impeach ẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ bá wá tẹjọ́kùnrin tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ impeach arákùnrin ẹni ẹ̀. Bọ̀dá, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ kọ́ impeach ẹni ní same thing ni. Àwọn ọkùnrin ò fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ lọ. Ọkùnrin tẹ́ bá fẹ́ kó lọ sí 9, tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ kó lọ sí ní wọ́n fẹ́ kó lọ. Ẹlẹ́yà, kí ni digital Yorùbá? Ẹ̀rọ kọ́, machine lẹ̀rọ. Digital in Yorùbá. Chairman sọ wípé ẹni tó bá gbà á gba owó nísìn. Owó yẹn dẹ̀ rèé, mo mọ̀ gbà tán gbà ńlá sí ayẹn ní ọwọ́ nígbàtí máa yìí olóvie àbí kí lẹ máa ń polúkọ ẹ̀? Kí ìgbọ́ elémi ẹ wò ó, mo ṣáà mọ̀ pé nǹkan méjì wà ní orúkọ yẹn, èmèrè àti kíni ìdọ́bà ti wù yín ní kẹ́ sọ. Ẹlẹ́yà, digital mọ́ àmì ṣóbìnrin fẹ́ support wọn, obìnrin tó fẹ́ support wọn máa bọ̀, ẹni tó fẹ́ support arákùnrin náà kó máa bọ̀, ọkùnrin tó fẹ́ support wọn, ẹni tó bá kọ́kọ́ débí ni o. Ìgboro ti dàrú o. Ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin tún lọ sọ́dọ̀ obìnrin ni. Ẹ dúró lórí obìnrin mẹ́ta. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. Ta ló tún bọ̀? Lórí obìnrin mẹ́ta. 12 4. Ẹ fẹ́ sọ kí ni? Tá a bá wá gba owó yẹn bó lẹ́ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ pín. Agboolé kan náà lẹ ti wá mú fura sí irọ́ ní mi ìgbà. Ẹ fẹ́ fi lọ gbẹ́ bọ́ọ̀lù lágboolé yẹn rèé. Ó yá, obìnrin kan ọkùnrin kan ẹ nominate ẹnìkan láàrin ẹjọ́ ṣe pàdé. Digital ní Yorùbá. I'm waiting. Please translate it. Thank you. Wọ́n ti gbówó yẹn dé o, owó yẹn ti wà ń bí. Mr. Chairman, mo jẹ́rìí. Kí ni digital ní Yorùbá? Ẹnìkan ní CBT kọ́, àbí kí mò ń gbọ́ lẹ́nu àwọn èèyàn yìí. I can't hear you. I'm coming. 10, 9. Ìṣẹ́jú méjì ló kù o. All right, thank you so much. All right, thank you. Ṣé ẹ ti nominate? Ẹ ní sùúrù, ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin ẹ wá báyìí. Ẹ lọ báyìí. Ẹ lọ báyìí. Ẹgbẹ́ báyìí mo ti fẹ́. Ẹ wo bí tí mo náwó sí ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin o. Ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin ẹ lọ báyìí, ẹ dúró báyìí. ẹ bọ́ báyìí sẹ́ ẹ kú láàrin ẹ̀yin obìnrin ẹ bọ́ báyìí ẹ bọ́ báyìí ẹ̀yin obìnrin ẹ bọ́ báyìí ẹ bọ́ báyìí. Now ta ló fẹ́ ṣojú yín ta ló ń ṣojú yín problem country ni o kẹ́ẹ̀kan mú yàn kan kí lẹ pé ẹ̀ tó kọ́kọ́ jáde ó dáa. Now ẹ̀ tó bá fẹ́ bọ̀dá ẹ̀ kó nawọ́ láàrin yín bí ẹ̀ tó bá nú bọ̀dá ẹ̀ kó nawọ́ láàrin yín ó yá ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ ṣojú yín kó dúró mẹ́ẹ̀ ṣó ti tẹ̀yìn lọ́rùn èèyàn méjì ló tún jáde ní àáfà ẹnìkan ni mo ní kó jáde síbí láàrin àwọn obìnrin ẹgbẹ́ ẹ máa ẹ lọ́jọ́ kọ̀ ńgbà náà ẹ máa lọ ńgbà náà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ owó yìí náà ok mi ò béèrè mọ́ ńgbà náà tẹ́ ẹ bá ti agree 5 4 3 2 1 ẹ̀yin yòókù ẹ lọ jókòó ẹ fi ẹni tó fẹ́ ṣojú yín lẹ̀ bọ̀dá tó kọ́kọ́ jáde ẹ dúró lẹ́yìn wọn ṣé ó ti tọ́ bá wọn aṣojú obìnrin ṣe é ráyé ìrọ̀rùn lóbìnrin fi mú lára wọn ẹ máa bọ̀ ń bí ṣe é ráyé àwọn obìnrin wọn kì í ṣe kí ni on stress yàn no wonder tó jẹ́ pé ìgbà tọkùnrin sùn ok ẹ̀yin lẹ kọ́kọ́ jáde ok alright digital ọkùnrin.
orúkọ tèmi ni Eziki Afọlábí ohun tí digital mean ní Yorùbá ni oní nọ́mbà nǹkan tó ń gbé nọ́mbà jáde oní nọ́mbà òun ni digital mean.
ẹrù àwọn ọkùnrin wọ́n tún ti ń jà ẹni tó ti ṣojú yín ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ tún ń jà sí tí máa ń ṣe pé mi ò kí ń ṣọkùnrin. Now to the women oyama.
orúkọ tèmi ni Oti Esther.
ẹ farabalẹ̀ o oya.
Digital jẹ́ òǹkà ìgbàlódé.
òǹkà ìgbàlódé. Well ẹ̀yin yòókù ẹ lọ jókòó ẹ ti support tán ẹ ti delegate lẹ́yìn ẹ ti yan candidate àbí ọkùnrin Fisáyọ̀ wọ́n ti yan candidate delegate máa padà sílé. All right, so now I want you ẹ kọjú sáwọn èèyàn ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ kó kọjú kẹ́ni tó kọ́kọ́ jáde dúró lẹ́yìn wọn. So now àwọn ní oní nọ́mbà àwọn ọkùnrin àbí kí náà pé oní nọ́mbà àwọn dẹ̀ sọ wípé kí lẹ pé kí lóbìnrin pé òǹkà ìgbàlódé. Well, as the resident electoral commissioner for this election, having satisfied all that has to do with this election and having fulfilled all requirements, I hereby, as the resident electoral commissioner, 2024 Digital Revolution Conference, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹbí kí báńsà méjì máa bọ̀ torí ó ṣeé ṣe pé màá nídìí wọn nígbà tí wọ́n máa declare àtọlọ́pàá mọ́kànlá ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mọ́mì ta ló gbàánú àwọn méjì ara mi gbà mọ́mì tí a máa mẹ́wàá mi. Okay, BDJ 89 a Toyota Sienna ẹ̀tàn náà mọ́tò lẹ́ o ní báyìí tí tá a bá parí o. So torí battery ẹ̀yìn tè lọ ṣe kí ni? Sienna ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá gbé Sienna wà ń bì. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ sáré lọ pa iná yẹn. All right. Ṣé bá a ṣe ọkọ mọ́? Mo ti declare na, abi? Yes. So now I hereby declare this election Nigeria ti mọ yín lára, inconclusive, ó ti mọ yín lára. This election cannot be inconclusive. But do I have the permission of Mr. Chairman, Oyo State Agency for Youth Development? Uncle Shayo, ejaba mi, shaking, go ahead, sir. I hereby declare that both parties okay, chairman, never more. More, let me chairman, because he cannot be chairman. Ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n lè fi nǹkan ṣe mí. Inconclusive, ladies and gentlemen. All right, and the chairman said, owó yẹn odidi kan ni, pé odidi yẹn ká wá ṣe ní times 2, ká gbé abá kan fáwọn obìnrin, ká gbé fún àwọn ọkùnrin. So owó yẹn cash ni, but èmi need cash. Èmi ni commissioner. Okay, Beavers tell Loda. Beavers. Any can be Beavers jáde. Possible now. All right. So the chairman has awarded a sum of 10,000 naira for both parties. So 5,000 naira goes to this party, the female, and the 5,000 naira goes to this other party. Ẹ̀gbọ́n, àwọn tó sìn wálé ẹ̀kan yẹn, ẹ má lọ jókòó tí wọn tẹ́ bá ti gbowó yẹn. Torí bá ṣe wà yẹn, wọ́n rẹ̀ kẹ́yìn ni. Okay. Now, so please, you can go back to see me. Ensure you see me, please. I will give you the money. Now, chairman has want to be over me Kalebai for another question. Want to be over me Kalebai? He just told me that, okay, let's make the money. I can't see another one. And this one is going for, I think about 30,000 naira. Yes. Me say 865 naira per liter. Think about 30,000. So my koja after kabi ko ni koja re. All right. So now, for one of let me do it this way. If you know you are here, you are still a student. You just finished secondary school. And of course, instead of sitting down idle at home, you have decided to come for this conference. And you are a male or female. Please come out. Wa fun mi improve o. Ṣé parí secondary school. Please come. Just one. The next person. Majayin is never worry. All right. Female on this side, male on this side. Can anybody majadema? Odito. All right. Please, you help me do this. Fine. Please come. Now, let me deal with the men. All right. You come. Face them. Yes. Now, I'll tell you what to do. Now, are you ready? Huh? Okay. Spell Lofnak. Lofnak. Yes.
Lofla. Loafler.
Thank you. Lofnak. Lofnak is Lofenac. Thank you. You can go back to your seat. Thank you so much. Next person. Now, are you ready? Spell Tom. Thumb.
THUMB.
All right. Now, you doing one after the other. Just come. The next person, please. Are you ready? Face them, face them. Yes. Spell locomotive. Locomotive.
LOCOMOTIVE.
Please hold on.
Good morning, everybody. I want to sincerely appreciate everybody for coming, but I have to break this for announcement. It's very important. You know, we can't afford to be fighting over seats here. If you know that you are securing seat for even person that's still at home, that's not yet here, please, I'm begging you. Please try and take off your bag or anything that you use in securing that seat for, so that other people that come early, they can have seats. Thank you very much.
Thank you. All right. You were here yesterday. Okay, you spelled Mokodu. You move. Next person. You were here yesterday. So now, what are the programs that we're supposed to take? Different programs. Oh, yeah. No.
Digital marketing.
Digital marketing.
Web development.
Web development.
AI.
AI.
And KDP. Amazon KDP.
Amazon.
KDP.
You tried. Come on. Please a round of applause for him. Next person. Are you ready? Face them now. Yeah. The first national anthem. The new national anthem. First stanza. Oh yeah. New national anthem. You don't know it. Go and sit down, go and sit down, go and sit down, go and sit down. New national anthem. First stanza. Okay. Second stanza. Second stanza. Let's go. All right.
O God of all creation, grant this our request.
Okay.
Help us to build a nation where no man is oppressed. And so with...
Oh, this is a mistake. Lojoko, give another person. Thank you. I'm so sorry. We have 3 guys, okay. Now, this is what we'll do. We have to suspend this for now because we want to start officially. We want to commence. Our lecturers are here already. We can't keep them waiting. There's a reason why we are here. But trust me, you guys will, in the course of the program, don't worry. I can notify your faces and I will ensure that you get something. Don't worry. So you can go back to your seat. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes. So at this point in time, shall we please rise as we take the national anthem to commence the program. Thank you.
Nigeria, we hail thee, our own dear native land. Though tribe and tongue may differ, in brotherhood we stand. Nigerians all and proud to serve our sovereign motherland. Our flag shall be a symbol that truth and justice reign. In peace or battle honored, and this we count as gain. To hang unto our children a banner without stain. O God of all creation, grant this our one request. Help us to build a nation where no man is oppressed. And so with peace and plenty, Nigeria may be blessed.
Oyo State Anthem. aṣíwájú ni wá, aṣíwájú ni wá, aṣíwájú ni wá. Ipò aṣíwájú lè lédùmarè fún wa nípínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́. Ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe kiri, ọmọ Ọ̀yọ́ ká tẹpá wa mọ́ṣẹ́, ká bára wa sọ̀rọ̀, ká sòdodo, ká ṣe ohun tó tọ́ tó dára nígbà gbogbo, níbi gbogbo fún ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́. Kò ní rẹ̀yìn o, lójú mi, kò ní rẹ̀yìn o, kò ní rẹ̀yìn o, nígbà tèmi, kò ní rẹ̀yìn o. Èmi aṣọ tó tọ́ tó dára nígbà gbogbo, níbi gbogbo fún ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́. Aṣíwájú ni wá, aṣíwájú ni wá, aṣíwájú ni wá. Thank you. Thank you. You may please have your seats. Now we'll go to the opening prayer. We will take the opening prayer, and permit me to bring up to take the opening prayer. I think I saw him not long ago. Permit me to bring up the ES of Oyo State Agency for Youth Development to please come and take us in the opening prayer. Mrs. Nancy B. Olayinka. Mrs. Murai now, please. We'd like to have you take the opening prayer. Please a round of applause for her. She comes to take the opening prayer. Ibadan is early in the morning. You can do better. Please put your hands together for her. Oyo State Youth. Yes. Mommy, please help us to take the opening prayer.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí a gbàdúrà. Bàbá wa tí Ọlọ́run wa, a gbé yín ga ní òwúrọ̀ yìí. A dúpẹ́ fún gbogbo ohun tí ẹ ti ń bá wa ṣe láti àná. Tẹ́ tún tẹ̀ wá síwájú lónìí, bàbá ẹ gbọ́ ọpẹ́ wa. Lórí gbogbo ohun tá a ṣe ń bí lónìí, bàbá ẹ wá gba ìyìn wa. Lórí orílẹ̀-èdè yìí, bàbá ẹ wá gbọ́ ọpẹ́ wa. Ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ dọwọ́ ìwọ Ọlọ́run Elédùmarè, ẹ wá máa gba ògo sí. Àwùjọ tí a wà yìí, bàbá, àwùjọ tí àwa wípé ó léwu, àmọ́ ìwọ Ọlọ́run gbogbo ewu ibẹ̀ ẹ pa wá mọ́ nínú ẹ̀. Olúwa ẹ wá fi àánú ẹ fi gbà wá. Ilé-iṣẹ́ Agency for Youth Development ó dọwọ́ ìwọ Ọlọ́run. Torí tá bá ní ká wo àwùjọ wa, àwa ọ̀dọ́ la pọ̀ jù. Ilé-iṣẹ́ tí ìjọba Ọ̀yọ́ State gbé kalẹ̀ láti máa mójútó wa rèé. Olúwa ẹ wá fi agbára yín hàn níbẹ̀. Láti orí chairman wa àti gbogbo àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ tá a wà lábẹ́ wọn, Olúwa ẹ wá máa tọ́ ìṣiṣẹ́ wa. Ẹ ṣàánú fún wa. Bá a ṣe péjú débí lónìí àti padà wa, má jẹ́ ó béwu dé. Má jẹ́ á padà bá a ṣe wá lásán. Bàbá ẹ wá fi ìmọ̀ àti òye ẹ wá fi kún wa. Lẹ́yìn ohun gbogbo lónìí, bàbá jẹ́ a lè máa yìn ọ́. In Jesus' mighty name I have prayed.
A round of applause for the Executive Secretary of your State Agency for Youth Development. Oyo is working. The governor is working. It's a beautiful day in the city of Ibadan, like I said the other time. And I'd like to welcome you to the second day of this conference, Digital Revolution Conference. Ladies and gentlemen, you're welcome to the Digital Revolution Conference, Ibadan. And we are honored to have over 3,000 visionaries, innovators, and leaders under one roof. So let's embark on this transformative journey together. And I would like you to fasten your seatbelt as we go on the day 2 of this conference. And we are thrilled as an agency to have you join for the second day. to innovate ourselves, inspire ourselves, and of course, connect with each other. Yesterday, we were able to delve into the world of Amazon, Kindle Publishing, and also we had our guest lecturer, who is the CEO, Precision Automations, Mr. Emmanuel Oda. He took us into the world of digital marketing briefly, and he made us understand how we can launch and, of course, make use of the internet to make money. So this day, we will be going into another thing entirely, and I believe you're ready. But I'd like to pass this information before we go on in the course of this conference, that whatever activities that you perform here, taking of pictures, you can write up one thing or the other, ensure that you do that online, and whenever you have opportunity to go online, ensure you just hashtag Digital Revolution Ibadan and hashtag Oyo State Agency for Youth Development. So please, anytime within the course of the program you need to do anything online, kindly hashtag those necessary quarters. To take us further in the course of this event, we'll go straight into the first lecture for the next 20 minutes. This amazing person and the lecturer that will take us in the course of the first lecture this morning, he is a leadership and transformation catalyst. He is the co-founder of Ideal Leadership Hub. Ladies and gentlemen, he will take us on digital wealth creation for national transformation. Are you ready to go on the journey? Ladies and gentlemen, if you're anything now busy, I'd like you to welcome to the microphone for the first lecture this morning, our very own Waltank David Tyden. Please a round of applause for him as he comes. Oyo State Youth, you can do better than that. Please celebrate our lecturer. Good morning.
Thank you. Good morning, Oyo State Youths. Are we excited this morning? It's a great day, isn't it? Yeah, I'm excited to be with you this morning. I want to specifically thank the Oyo State Governor for this initiative. This is like none other, and also for the Youth Development Agency. Our able chairman is doing amazing. Thank you so much. Precision Automation as well, my friend Emmanuel Oda and his team. There's no better time to have the conversations about digital revolution other than now, because of the peculiarities of the time that we live in. I've spent the greater part of this year moving from one campus to the other across the nation, talking about the role of leadership, entrepreneurship, and technology in nation building. Technology is no longer something that you neglect. Technology is a critical part of our existence. If you neglect technology, you neglect it at your own peril. You know, just like we had the Industrial Revolution of the 19th century, you know, the dot-com revolution. Right now, we're at the stage where everything is being digitized. And that's why I'm excited about this Digital Revolution Conference, because it will provide the Oyo State Youth with the raw materials that is needed for us to make good strides for ourselves, you know, but more so, make good strides for our nation. One of the pertinent questions that the Nigerian youth asked me in my travels is, why should we think about the nation when we've not sufficiently thought about ourselves? The indices of our economy have suggested, you know, that everybody should fend or everybody should consider himself first. The statistics are glaring. The statistics sometimes can even be discouraging. You know, is it the unemployment rate that you want to talk about, which is at an all-time high, 26% of employable Nigerian youths are currently unemployed. Majority of that number are not even employable because of the lack of the requisite skills that are needed for employment. Is it the inflation rates you want to talk about, which is at about 33 to 34%? It means that the cost of everything in the market has tripled over, in the past decade. Is it the education, the falling state of our education system you want to talk about? 18.5 million children are out of school in the country today. Or is it the current state of our economy you want to talk about? All of these things are not news to any one of us. The statistics are there. You can check it. So that has made us to be more conscious about how we can fend for ourselves, how we can just get by in the economy, right? And that has been the dominant thought. That has been the consequence of the current state of the economy on the mentality of the youth. The quest for survival, meeting basic needs, food, shelter, clothing. Some people cannot even eat 3 square meals. Some people find it very difficult to feed once in a day. So why are we here talking about digital wealth creation for national transformation when the stomach infrastructure has not been adequately taken care of? Because that has been one of the major consequences of our current economic reality on the Nigerian youth, on the mindset and the mentality of the young people. I'm sure every one of us here would know one person, or perhaps some of us are even in that state, where the meaning of our lives have been reduced to a point where you're looking for your basic amenities. Where do I sleep tonight? What do I wear tomorrow? How do I feed myself or my family tomorrow? This is just one of the consequences of our economic reality. Another consequence of the current economic reality of Nigeria on the Nigerian youth or on the Oyo State youth, I can generalize it because I'm well-traveled across the country, communicating and speaking with young people on our realities and our role in national transformation. Is that for some of us who have had the opportunity to conquer the quest for survival, we are driven by our desire to be in a place of comfort, to increase our earnings so that we can get the luxury things of life. A good paying job, drive the good cars around, live in the best of houses, be able to go for vacation with your family when you need to go for vacation. At least meet your needs, meet the needs of those that are around you, and help 1 or 2 people to get by. So comfort has become a destination. But as good as comfort is not the true essence of life. Comfort is not the true essence of meaning. The true essence of meaning is that you're able to live for yourself and you're able to impact in the place where you live, the community where you live, and the generation to which you belong, and also the generation that is coming after you. So nothing in itself is meant to end with you as a person. There has to be some sort of substance that you leave out for those that are coming behind you. It is called legacy. So comfort cannot be the ultimate definition of true essence. But because of the realities that plague our economy and our society, our mentality has been relegated to accepting these 2 things as the truth. We've been relegated to accepting these 2 things as the essence of our life. Today we are talking about the digital revolution. And perhaps what is in our minds is that we're able to make more money so that we will live good. We're able to make more money so that we will be fine for ourselves. But I want us to take, for those of us that are students of history and students of that entrepreneurs are always the backbone for national development. Entrepreneurs are always the engine that run national transformation. Is it in the Industrial Revolution of America? For those of us that love to watch documentaries, you probably have watched The Men Who Built America, the likes of Commodore Vanderbilt, the like of J.P. Morgan, the likes of Andrew Carnegie, and the Rockefellers of this world, who saw an opportunity and began to push for wealth creation. And because they pushed for wealth creation during the Industrial Revolution, it became the engine that the Industrial Revolution, it became the engine that ran the economic advantages of America. So yes, we're in a digital revolution, and there are countless opportunities that exist within this digital nativity. Everyone that wants to make significant strides in the world today has to be a digital native in himself or in itself. So we're in the digital revolution. But I want you to look at the people that are taking advantage of this revolution. Look at the outcomes it is having on themselves, and also look at the outcomes that it's having on the nation. Most of these people just set out to maybe solve a problem. Some of them just set out to make ends meet for themselves by solving a problem. But in the course of doing that, they stumbled into revolution. You would find an opportunity for you to create a platform that will be able to benefit the economy, that will be able to cause national transformation, that will create jobs, that would reduce the rate of unemployment, that will connect people to knowledge and skill, that will create platforms for exchange. When you're able to do that, you have contributed significantly into national transformation. So what do we need to do? We need to go beyond the quest to survive. Yes, we will deal with survival issues, but we must think and dream freely. Dreaming is free. You don't need to pay to dream. You must dream. You must decide. You must pursue relevant knowledge that will help you, which is what this conference is providing, and many other mentoring sessions you will have. You need to be able to passionately position yourself to achieve what you want to achieve and conquer what you have set to achieve. You need to realize that you were made for more and you need to live for more. That whatever skills you are getting today is not just to make you derive comfort, but is to help you provide succor to other people and create a platform where a group of people would find an avenue for empowerment. That is how you translate your skills into national transformation. So as this event goes on, and as other people begin to continue to speak to you and you learn all of the skills, I want us to have it at the back of our mind that I was made for more, and I can use my digital skills, I can use digital wealth creation to provide an avenue where Oyo State and where Nigeria and the African continent will become better for it. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. That was Mr. Waltong and David Toyden. Thank you so much for that wonderful. It took digital wealth creation for national transformation. Thank you. All right, before we go on to the next speaker, and I believe you're already learning, you're already on the journey of digital marketing, I'd like Mr. Chairman or your state agency for youth development to give us a goodwill message, and before we go on to the next speaker. All right, thank you. I have the chairman's permission to go on to the next speaker. All right, the next speaker that would be taking us this morning is a business development manager of Precision Automation Trading Consult. This amazing man is also a digital marketer, a forex automation expert with over half a decade worth of knowledge on digital skills. He has passion for young persons as himself and wants youth to attain financial freedom and independence by earning not only locally, but globally and with intentionality. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like you to welcome with me this BDM Precision Automation Trading Consultant, Mr. Benjamin Oda. You're welcome, sir. I guess you are the brother of Mr. Emmanuel Oda. All right, it's obvious.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Oyo State. Good morning. I know this is a very interesting topic, and a lot of people are very interested in the topic. So I'll try my best to carry everyone along as we go further, okay? So I would like us to pay very close attention to everything I'm going to be doing today, although the class is not ending today. As we already told everybody, the class is still going to continue online because you can't learn everything about digital marketing in one day, okay? So I'll try my best to carry everybody along and try to make everything as understandable as possible. Are we together? All right. So I would like to start with a question. And the question I would like to start with is, how many of you have ever sold anything before? You don't sell something. You've sold something. Just lift your hands. Almost everyone. Okay, so how many of you have ever sold something before? A lot of us in the hall. How did that make you feel after selling it? How did it make you feel? Happy, right? Happy. If it didn't make you feel happy, then poverty has not sat you down on a Saturday morning and told you that, let's leave it there. Okay? So if poverty has sat you down, anytime you sell something, it will give you joy. And that is actually a step towards progress, right? Now, what we are going to be talking about is digital marketing. And what is digital marketing? Digital marketing is just selling, but selling online. Okay? The same selling you do, but this time around you sell online and you sell to a larger crowd. All right? You take your business to a higher level. What digital marketing does for you is that it helps you scale your business. No matter what you are earning, if you are a digital marketer, you are able to earn more. Usually times 2, times 3, up to times 10, depending on the ability you have. Okay? And the amount of time you've taken to do digital marketing or the amount of time you take in the digital marketing space will determine how far or how better it is going to be for you. All right? So let's head on quickly into the lecture. Just pay close attention. I'll try to carry everyone along, as I earlier said. Okay, so we are going to be talking about digital marketing. Okay, you already know about me, so let's move on. Okay, so first of all, when you want to run digital marketing, for the sake of this lesson, we are going to be focusing on digital marketing using Facebook. Okay? Digital marketing is any selling you do online. So we are going to be focusing on digital marketing using Facebook. All right? So first of all, if you want to run a digital marketing or if you want to run online selling, one of the things you need is a Facebook account. And to run, a Facebook account, first of all, once you have your Facebook account, the next thing you need to do is to create a Facebook page. And to create a Facebook page, you just need to follow 3 different steps. You can actually do it with either your laptop or your phone. Usually, but it is better to use your laptop to create or to do most of your digital marketing journey because it helps you make it far easier. All right? So you need 3 different steps. First step you need to do is to create a Facebook page. And to create a Facebook page, you just need to click on options on your Facebook, or those 3 lines on your Facebook page, and then go to pages. Okay? Go to pages. That is the first step. Now, I hope everyone is following. We all go online on Facebook, right? Do we go online on Facebook? Exactly. So, I want to make it as easy as possible. First thing you need to do is to create a Facebook page. This is my Facebook page. This is my Facebook, and I'm just showing you how to do the steps to create your Facebook page. First of all, you need to go to pages, and the next step is to click on create. Okay, and the next step is to click on create. Hope we are following. It's a class, so I want to be hearing answers. Hope we are following. All right. So after clicking on create, the next thing you will be required to do is to enter the details of your Facebook page. Okay, let's just calm down and just wait for this little technical glitch because I want us to go along together, okay? Okay, let's just continue. All right, so one of the things I wanted to talk about, but before this thing comes on, let me just talk about it, is that every single day you go online on Facebook, do you know somebody is making money? Do you know somebody is making money? And every single time you go online on Facebook, Facebook is getting a new data on you. Do you know that? Some of us, Facebook even knows us more than we know ourselves. Do you believe that? Facebook knows you more than you know yourself. These days, in America, you will hear some people changing to female. Facebook already knew they were female before they changed to that female. Do you understand? So, the fact is that Facebook knows you more than you know yourself, and Facebook has access to millions of people, if not almost everybody on the earth. Because these days, everybody has access to technology, right? Technology, meaning your phone. Everybody has access to a phone. Children that they born today, some of them have phones, right? And as long as they have phones, they have the ability to create an account on Facebook. And as you create an account on Facebook, Facebook asks you for certain details, right? Like your name, your age, yeah? What more? Your sex, your religion, okay? Date of birth. So Facebook has access to your age, what you like to do. They'll ask you for your hobbies and all of that. Am I right? Yeah. So Facebook has access to that data for you and for millions of people all over the world. So Facebook knows the people you want to sell to. Am I right? They know the people you want to sell to. So as long as you have an idea of who you want to sell to on the Facebook market, the Facebook market is actually open for you to do business. All right? Every single day you go to the market. How many of you have bought online before? Bought something online? How did you get to come across that thing you bought? Through an advertisement. Is that not so? And digital marketing is just literally advertising. Okay. Advertising to put your product out there, whatever you sell. Okay? Putting your product out there, whatever you sell. Now, once you put your product out there, the next thing you need to do is to put the, customer avatar, that's what we call it, but the ideal person you want to buy your product. Okay? Let's imagine you sell Pampers. Will you be expecting somebody of 30 years to be buying Pampers for himself? No. What you're advertising to is mothers that have what? Children. So you need to define your ideal customer in order for your digital marketing process to be very successful. Okay? Because Facebook has access to all the data. All right? So to create your Facebook page, 3 different steps. First of all, you go to pages on your Facebook. The next thing you do is to create a page. That is, click on create page and then enter the details you want for your page. Like your page name, your page description, and then maybe a bio. All right? So once you enter those 3 fields, you have successfully created a Facebook page. And a Facebook page is what you need to run an advertisement on Facebook. All right? So apart from having an account, you need to create a Facebook page. So that's all about this particular slide. Let's go to the next one. I hope you are understanding. Okay, so the next thing you need to do is to create an ad account. An ad account. An ad account. Ad just simply means advertisement account. So what you want to use to advertise your product, that is what you need to create on Facebook. Now, that is where you sell everything you want to sell. An ad account is just for the sole purpose of selling. Okay? I'm going to show us. For the purpose of selling, if you want to sell anything on Facebook, all you need is an ad account. Okay? Then the next thing is a payment method because you are going to be required to pay. Some advertisements, it can be done without paying. Most of you post what you sell on your status. Am I right? That is a form of advertisement, but that is called just manually advertising your product without paying money. All right? So we call that organic sales. Organic is in the sense that you don't need to pay anything to run that kind of advertisement. That's why it is called organic. While we have advertisements or ads that you run, and for ads you need to pay. And digital marketing, for us that know what digital marketing is, when you run digital marketing and you pay for what you are advertising, you have more advantage or a little bit more advantage over those that just advertise organically. All right? So, the next thing you need is what you are selling. You need to define the product you are selling, the advantages of the product you are selling, and then if you don't know what you are selling, you are just going on Facebook to do giveaway. Okay? And how many of us want to just go on Facebook and waste money? None of us. Am I right? Hope we are together. Hope we are together. Okay. We are not together upstairs. Please, I want to carry everybody along. Oh. I'll still go over the process again, Sha. Okay? What you are selling, then who you are selling to. Because Facebook has access to millions of people or billions of people, doesn't mean you want to sell to everybody on the market. Am I right? I said you need to define who you are selling to, what you are selling rather, and then who you are selling to. Then when you determine that, you are able to get the data or whatever data you need to be able to run your advert to the right people. Am I right? Am I right? You don't know if I'm right because I'm the one running it. Yeah. So now let's head over to where we are going to run the ad. Okay? So first things first, you need to go to your Facebook account and create a page, as I earlier said. But the first thing you need to do is go to your browser. You're right? Your browser, but on your laptop, and type Ad Manager. First of all, let me show us a few things. Let's go to Ads Library so that you see some people already running adverts here in this state. Okay? Let me just show you that data real quick. Ad Library. Just type it on your browser and it will take you there. Any of you can access it. It's free to access. Okay? So if you can access it. Ads Library. Now, once you go there, you have the liberty to search for those that are setting or running ads in your location. Search your location and choose an ad category to start your search. All right? So our location, let's choose Nigeria, or let's choose Ibadan. Let's start a state. Okay, this is a country. So for there, you choose the country which you want to search your ad in. Choose the ad category, let's just say all ads. So you can choose whether, depending on the product you sell, that's what you choose. Now let's search Ibadan. Go to Ad Library. Ad Library just contains all the ads that are running in a particular location. All the advertisements that are running in a particular location, okay? Then when you go there, you have the option to choose the country where you want to see the ads that are running, the category, that is, which type of ad is running, and then the last part is to select where the ad is running, or which type of ad, okay? So if you want to search something, you can search anything here, all right? So I want to search for adverts that are running in Ibadan. Can you see it? All right, so let's scroll down. These are the different adverts that are running in Ibadan. You can see. So as we are here right now, these people are actually running adverts and making sales. All right? The sole purpose of any advertisement is to make sale. Now let's go down. All these people are running adverts. This person sells clothes. Can you see? Can you see? This person sells clothes, and so on and so forth. And you can see the model of the advert is active. Okay? So different people selling different things, all of them having different things, carrying different things on their adverts. So all these people are actually running digital marketing as we speak. Some of them are affiliate marketers. Okay? These are the different things they sell. This person sells chairs. and so on and so forth. This is how some people put their products out there. And sometimes, if you want to see a model to follow, you can just come to the ad library and you see the different steps you can take. Okay? So now let's go over straight to the Ads Manager. So you just search Ad Manager, AD, then Manager. Hope you can see it. Yes. So search for Ad Manager on your browser. Are we following? Just write the steps if you don't understand. I'll still go over it. So search for Ad Manager. And once it loads, this is what you are going to see. In case you don't see it, just look for Facebook Ad Manager, Ads Management, just this first one. Okay? Facebook Ad Manager. And click on it. It's going to bring you to this page. Can we see it? Ad Manager. Create and manage ads on desktop and mobile. Okay? Then you click on go to. That's the step. So if you are writing, just write it down. Go to Ads Manager. The network is a little bit slow this morning, but we'll be patient with it. Welcome, loading your ad account. So the first step is what? Having a Facebook account. Second step is what? Creating a Facebook page. The third step is what? Creating an ad account or going to your ad account. Because once you have a Facebook page, you have an ad account. Okay? So any of us that have a Facebook page here has an ad account. All right? So third step is go to your ad account. And to go to your ad account, what do you need to type? Ad Manager. To see other people that are running adverts, what do you need to type? Ads Library. So we are going all along, right? For those of us that did not understand, hope you heard it from others. You didn't hear it? First step, a Facebook account. Second step, a Facebook page. Third step, visit your ad account. And how do you visit your ad account? Ads Manager. Those of us that did not hear it, it is Ads Manager. Okay? That's how you visit your ad account. Now, when you enter your ad account, it's because I have an ad account already that you can see this. All right? But when you visit your ad account for the first time, it's going to ask you for your business information. Okay? So write that down. Business information. So once it asks you for your business information, what you are required to usually put there is just your name and your email. Okay? Your name and your email. To set that up is not really hard. All right? So business information, that's the first step. Then the second step is that you are going to be required to enter a payment method. A payment method. Just write that down. So I want to just break it down into a few different steps so that it is going to be understandable and relatable to everybody, okay? Enter your business information. And then the next step is what? Business information, payment method, and then the third step is your campaign, the advert itself. Okay? Running the advert itself. So write that step down. So hope is understandable by everyone. Yeah. So I want to carry us along as much as I can. First step, Facebook page, Facebook account. Second step, Facebook page. Third step, Ads Manager, your Ad Manager. Just type Ad Manager. And you have to make sure your account is logged in on that particular browser. If not, it's going to require you to log in again. Okay? So very understandable. Third step, ads manager. Fourth step, what? Business information. Fourth step, a payment method. Now, the payment method, you can use your Naira card. Okay? They are just going to require your Naira card information, your ATM card or debit card. Then the fourth step is what? Or is it the fifth? Running the ad campaign itself, right? So running the advertisement. Okay. So to run your advertisement, there are 3 different steps under running the advertisement. Okay? One of it is what? Is your campaign level. Is your campaign level 3 different levels. The campaign level, the ad set level, and then the ad itself. You can see it on the screen. This is the campaign level. Can you see it? Can we see it? I need a response. So then we have the ad set level. Okay, I'm going to explain all of this in a very short while. I don't want to take our time. Then we have the ad level or ads. So this ads is where you set up your image, whatever you want. Okay? That is where you set up the entire advert. So let's start with the campaign. Okay, let's create. So to run an ad, if you have run an ad before, all you need to do is to click on create. Can you see it? Create. Not run an ad before and you are entering here for the first time, it will require everything. Then it will bring you direct to that step where you will create. So let's just click on create and show you the step. When you click on create, see the first thing it will show you. What are we seeing there? What did they write? Choose what? Choose a campaign objective. Every advert you run has an objective. Okay? And as long as you know exactly what you want to run the advert for, or the purpose you are running the advert for, this is what is going to serve you. All right? Whatever you choose here is going to determine what happens to your ad and where the advert goes. So, first thing is to choose your campaign objective. Choose what the advert you want the advert to do for you. First thing. So please write that down. Then the next thing is to go over the different campaign objectives. The different reasons why we run some of these adverts. Okay? So I'm going to run through them one by one. There are 6 different campaign objectives here. So I'm going to run through them step by step. The first one is awareness. And as you can see on your screen, can you see where they are writing what the advert is for you? Can you see it? If you can't, let me expand it a little. People who are most likely to remember them. So, if you are running an advert, let's say for this particular program now, if we run an advert, what are we going to use to run this advert? Awareness. Is that not so? So that the people of the state are going to be aware that something like this is going on. Is that not so? Very simple, right? So the first one is awareness, because you want people to remember them. The next one is what? Traffic. Now let's see what traffic is all about. Let's read it. So they are very specific. Depending on what you want to do with your advert, you choose your campaign, right? Your campaign objective. The next one is engagement. What are we seeing there? Let's read it out. Can we see it? Okay, let's read it together. Get more messages, purchases through messaging, video views, post engagements, page likes, or event responses. Right? Very simple. And it's very self-explanatory. So once you come here and you know exactly what you want to run the ad or the purpose for your advert, then you will be able to choose your campaign objective very easily. All right? So let's go over to the next one, which is leads. All right? So what did you see there? Collect leads for your business or brand. I know this one is not as explainable, but leads, when you talk about leads, leads are just people. Okay? Collect people or gather people for your business or your brand. So whatever you are selling, you just want to gather people, and then from there you want to make them aware of what you sell. That is your brand. Okay? Are we there? All right. So gather people for your business or your brand, which is leads. Find new people to install your app and continue using it. So this one is usually for app developers. Right? So if you develop apps, this is the kind of advertisement you want to do. All right? Now we have what? Sales. What can you see there? Find people who are likely to purchase your product or service. So depending on the one you choose, it is going to take you through the process, and it's going to require some certain different information from you. All right? Depending on the one you choose. So the one we are going to be running with for the purpose of this class today is going to be engagement. Right? So once you click on engagement, you will see the button there, continue. And the good part about this entire thing is that as you are going through the process, it is going to be telling you every next step to take. Your own is just to open your eyes. All right? So, engagement and then continue. Right? So, after choosing your campaign objective, the next thing is that you should choose a campaign setup. All right? And there are two different campaign setups here. One is tailored message campaign. That is, you want it to be tailored. Like, okay, you want it to have a particular message. All right? A format for your messaging. And then there's what? Manual engagement campaign. This one, you are the one that is going to just set it up, and people will come in whichever way they like. All right? So it depends on you. I'm going to be using the manual engagement campaign, and then click on continue. Hope you are following. So from there, the steps just take you through itself. All right? The steps takes you through on its own. So now, we are where we have campaign engagement or campaign objective. That is the campaign level. All right? This was where you saw on the first time I opened the page. But if you are coming for the first time, it will bring you through the steps one by one. So should we go over the steps again before I continue? All right. So we have the first thing you do, a Facebook account. If you have a Facebook account, you can run an advert. Facebook page, right? Next thing is what? Go to your ads manager, right? Search ads manager on your browser and it will take you to your ad account. Right? So the next thing is what? Business information. Next thing, payment method. The next thing, what? All right. So the next thing is where you select your campaign. Campaign what? Campaign objective. The purpose for your advert. Right? The purpose. The reason you are running your advert. Why do I want to run this advert? So that's where your campaign objective comes in. And then the next thing is what? Campaign what? Setup. And that leads us to this point, right? That's where we are now. So I need everyone's responses so that I know that we are going together. All right? All right? All right? We are too plenty for this kind of response. All right? Yeah, now you are talking. Okay, so now we are where we want to set up our campaign. And your campaign is simply your advertisement. Hope you can hear me. Your campaign is simply your advertisement. Now, when you come to this page, you don't really want to change a lot of things. All right? The first thing you need to do is just to enter what? Can you see it? In case you can't see it, let me expand it. What can you see there? No, here. Campaign name. This one is just a default name that Facebook gives to your campaign. So if you want to know or identify your campaign easily, you need to give it a campaign name. So let's select a business we want to run this engagement advert for. Let's say a cake business. Right? A cake business. Now let's say or cake advertisement. Can we see that? So we've selected a name for our business, right? For our campaign, rather. Cake advertisement. Then you see many other things. Let me just show us. You have your special ad category. And the good part about the entire thing is that as long as you know how to read, you will be able to go through the entire steps on your own. But advisably, you don't need to change anything on this campaign setup. Usually, it is just automatically set up for you. And because you've run your campaign objective and everything from the beginning, you don't really need to change anything here. All right? So this one just takes you to a page where you'll be able to change if you are not satisfied with what you want to do from the beginning. Or if you made a mistake from the beginning, you'll be able to change it here. Okay? So right here you can see campaign objective. Can you see that? Campaign objective. So you can edit it. You can change it to whichever one you want. You can see all those things we saw in the beginning, right? See all of them here. So you can change it to whichever one you want, but we don't want to change it. We want to leave it as it is. So we are still using engagement and so we have ad campaign budget. You don't need to change any other thing here. And once you are done, let me shrink this page a little. What do you see on the bottom right corner of the screen? Next. So you are done with this particular step, right? Hope we are following. Hope we are following. Very good. So you just click on next. And then the first thing you see is what? What do you see there? Ad set name. What name are you seeing there? New engagement ad set. That's what Facebook always just names everything. Okay? So this is a default name. Always change those default names in order to be able to identify your advert or what you are selling easily. Okay? Now, let's see. Cake set. Can we see it? That's the name we are giving it. Now, under your ad set, they have a lot of things. I want to just explain them step by step. You have the name, then the conversion. Can we see it? We have conversion. And then this says what? Conversion location. Where you want your advert to be directed to. That's what is called conversion location. Okay? Do we understand? Do we understand? Where you want your advert to be directed to. So that is where you choose it. Now, let me show us the different options that are there. Can we see it? What's the first one? And what is under? Can we all see it? Fewer people are answering. Let's read it together. So you can see, very self-explanatory. Get people to engage with your brand on what? Messenger, WhatsApp, or Instagram. So get people to send you messages on these apps. Okay? Then we have next one, what? On your ad, where you want your... You can see that, right? So if you want people to like and comment, This is the one you use on your advert itself. The next one is what? Calls. And what did they say there? Very simple. So Facebook is even explaining it to you, right? The next one. Website. So what did they say? Simple. Right? Hope we are following. Those at the back, hope we are following. Hope you are following. Okay. Don't worry, we'll still go over it again. So we have app. And what did they say there? Straightforward. With your application. If you are selling, if what you want people to see is your application, then get people to engage with your application through this. Okay? And then the next one is what? Facebook page. What did they say under there? We remember that Facebook page we created, right? And we want people to go there and then engage with that Facebook page. Are we following? Yeah. So those are the few ones. So we have messaging apps where you want people to engage with you on Messenger, WhatsApp, and Instagram. The next one is on your ad. You want people to interact with your ad. On calls, you want people to call your business. On website, you want people to engage with your website. On app, that is, you want people to engage with your app. And then we have Facebook page. We want people to go to our Facebook page and engage with our Facebook page. Very simple. All right? So the one we are going to be using is messaging apps. And that one is very relatable to everybody. That's why we are going to be using it. So most of us know what Messenger is, right? Messenger is just what you use to answer your Facebook messages. That is your Messenger. So you want people to message you on, or to send you messages on Messenger, right? WhatsApp, we all have WhatsApp. Am I right? Yeah. And then we have Instagram, where you want people to engage with you on Instagram, send you messages on Instagram. Okay? So we are going to be using messaging apps. Let me just close that. And then choose the ad type. So let's read this. Can you see it? Okay, so let's read it together. I can't hear everybody. Let's start again. Can you see it? It's very explainable. Choose the type of ad you want to run and all of that. But you don't even need to do anything. All right? You don't even need to do anything here. Just allow that site to be as it is. And then go down. So let me just click on this so that we'll see the different types under. Click to message, sponsored message. So these are just some of the things it's going to show to your people or to the people you are running the advert to. But usually click to message. Then this is where you are going to select the Facebook page you want to use to run the ad. So this one is for those that have multiple Facebook pages. Okay? If you have different businesses, and you have the liberty to create as much Facebook pages as you want. All right? But don't over-create Facebook pages and then confuse yourself. Okay? Can we hear me? Yeah. So this is where you select the Facebook page you want your advert to run to. As you can see, there are several different Facebook pages. So we are just going to use the first one. And the next thing is what? Can we see it? What did they write there? Messaging app. Messaging app. What are messaging apps? Messenger, Instagram, and WhatsApp. So those are your messaging apps. Now, you are going to select the one you want people to message you to, or to send their messages to, rather. Which one do we use? So that, because most of us are on WhatsApp 247, looking for status to watch. Hope you start making money from today, or from after today. Today. All right. Very good. So, the next thing is what? To enter the number. The phone number you want people to send the message to. Okay? This is where you are going to enter it. And you can connect another number if you don't want to use this number. All All right? The next thing is, okay, this is an information here. Can we see it? Let's read it out. Okay. Everybody was reading it the way they want. Let me read it for us. A WhatsApp business account is required to run adverts or advertisements that opens WhatsApp chats. So if you don't have a WhatsApp business account, you will not be able to run this advert. Okay? So the phone number you are putting there has to be a WhatsApp business phone number or business WhatsApp phone number. Okay? We understand business WhatsApp now? Yes. So you have normal WhatsApp and then there's business WhatsApp. So the WhatsApp number you are using has to be a business WhatsApp number. And then the next thing is what? Performance goals. Performance goals, under performance goals, they've changed this. Normally you would have plenty different options, but most of the time these are the two. Or this is the one that works. These are the ones that work the most. Maximize number of conversions. We'll try to show. So Facebook is telling you that depending on the one you choose, this is what is going to happen, or this is what we are going to do. Okay? The first one is, if you choose maximize number of conversions or conversations, rather, we'll try to show your advert to people most likely to have a conversation with you through messaging. Do you see? And they are not making mouth. They actually know you more than you know yourself. Most of you that spend a lot of time on your phone. Facebook knows. Okay? So they are trying to tell you that they are going to show your advertisement or whatever you're advertising to the amount of people most likely to send you messages. And you see? And then the next one is what? Maximize number of link clicks. All right? And what is that? To the people most likely to click them. We will try to show your adverts or your ad to the people most likely to click on them. So people that will engage with the advert itself. So this one now depends on what you choose. What you choose here. You remember that, right? Depending on what you choose here. Conversion location. So if you choose your conversion location to be on websites, can you see? On websites, because for your website, what you use is a link, right? So very explanatory. What you use is a link, they have calls, they have messaging apps, and then on app and all of that. So depending on what you choose here, that is what your, let me go down to that place. That is what your performance goal is going to be. Okay? So now, what do we need most of all? Is it this or this? The first one, right? Because you want people to actually have a conversation with you. So people most likely to want to have a conversation with you, that is send you a message on your WhatsApp, Instagram, or Facebook. Am I right? All right. So after that, the next thing you will see is bid control. You don't need to do anything here because most of the time it is advisable to run your adverts on a daily budget. So you can see what do we have in place? Budget and schedule. What a budget is that the amount of money you are willing to spend on that advertisement. Do we understand? Do we understand? The amount of money you are willing to spend on that particular advertisement. Then, I'm seeing a huge amount of money here. These people want to... Okay, so they have different types of adverts or different budgets. You have a daily budget and then you have lifetime budget, right? So for your daily budget, it means the budget or the amount of money you are willing to spend every day every single day on that particular advertisement, right? And then for your lifetime budget, it means for the amount of time that advertisement is going to run, if it's going to be 1 week, 1 month, this is the amount you are willing to spend on it. Okay? For the entire time that advert is going to be active, this is the amount you are willing to spend on it. So usually what we use is daily budget. And then the next thing you do is to enter what? The amount of money you are willing to spend. So let me do something. Somebody said 1,000. What if I do this? Or this? So we don't want to spend money to make money. That's what it means, so. Okay, so let me put 1,000 and show you what will happen. Can you see what they wrote under there? What did they write? So you are going to go through all of these things. But the truth is that what you need is to read. As long as you are able to read, it is going to be easy for you. Okay? So they said your what? Your budget must be at least what? 1,612. $1. That's what we must earn in this dollar. Am I right? That's what we have to earn in this dollar. So your ad budget must be at least 1,600. So it can be, the least it can be is 1,600 or above, but not lower than that. So 1,000 is not going to work. So I intentionally put the amount so that we'll be able to see. Can you see that the message has disappeared? We'll be able to see that particular message. Is the message still there? It has gone. If I clean this zero now, it will come back. Because you can't spend 1,000. Okay? So you spend an average of what? 10,000 naira per day. Your maximum daily spend is, or your maximum, yes. And then what? And your maximum weekly spend is what? 70,000. So 7 days. Although this one, they put a number that is on their mind. Okay? So you can see that. And if you need more information on that, what do you click on? Learn more. But you don't really need any information. This is just the amount of money you are willing or you are supposed to spend or you want to spend on this particular advertisement. And then the next thing is what? The schedule itself. What did they write here? Now, see what schedule is. What do you see there? And then what? So usually when we run adverts, we don't put an end date, but we put a start date. Okay? As long as it's a daily budget, you know that the amount of money you want to spend on that advert every day is the amount you put there. Okay? So you can put more money, because I told you in the first step, we are still going to go over those steps. In the first step, that you are going to need a payment method. And that payment, the reason for your payment method is because you want to be able to add money into your ad wallet. Okay? You want to be able to add money into your ad wallet. So the first thing is you choose the date you want it to start. So if you don't want it to start today, you can choose whatever date you want. Some date in the future, either 4th, 5th, 6th, and everything. So, but let's leave it to start today. Okay. They say the start date is in the past. Let's change it to the future. Can you see? So you can't put a date before. You always put a date after. And I know the reason is telling me that, because the time is in the past already. So I will need to go through this very fast. So Facebook uses a 12-hour clock, not like we that can use both 12 hours and 24 hours. So you can just reset it to 00 so that it will start running from midnight. And you want your advert to start running from midnight because when you place an advert, Facebook first has to learn about that advert. All right? Facebook first has to learn about that advert. So when you place it in the midnight, usually they will need to see the type of advert you want to run, and then during the day they will show it to the people. But if you don't want them to show it to people, then you run it in the daytime, And so this is just a hack for you. Okay? It's just a hack for you. Free bonus. Do you like the bonus? Yeah. So set an end date. I don't want an end date. So, because I'm going to be running it every day. Budget and scheduling, they want you to be increasing, but except if you are sure that this advert is going to convert very well at certain point in time, you don't really need this, okay? You don't need to touch anything there. Then the next thing is what? Audience control. Earlier, I showed us people running adverts in Ibadan. Am I right? Am I right? Where did I show us that? Ad Library. I like that particular one. Ad Library. Okay. Let's carry on. So, here, where you see audience control, is just trying to tell you that, what? Can you see it? The location where you want what? The location where you want your advert to run. That's what this means. Okay? So let's choose a location. You can actually change this. So to change anything under the location, you just click on edit, right? And we don't want it to show it to the entire Nigeria. Let's say we are running an advert for this program, or we were running an advert for cake, but we want people in a particular state to buy that cake, right? What you need to do is, can you see what I'm doing? To search for the location you want to run your advert in. So where I want to run my advert is what? Ibadan. Yes. So can you see? It has included what? Ibadan what? Oyo State. And as we have done this, we have to go to the next step. You can see it on the map. Close to Abeokuta and Ife. So the next thing is what? To choose the type of audience you want. Advantage plus audience. That is, whether you want Facebook to show it to people that are of the most advantage to you. That's what advantage plus means. So you can actually leave that or add it. Criteria you need to add that helps us and the rest. So you need to add certain information when you do this. All right? So you can click on that and then click on Save Audience if you want. But I don't want to save the audience. And once you click on Save Audience, there are certain details you can add. All right? Can you see this? The minimum age you want people to see it. So usually you want to show it to people wedding. What age do people wed in? Because it's a cake business. Wedding, birthday, and the rest. Which age? 22. Is that one for men or for women? For both men and women? It's like we have money very well in this country. 27. That 27 is for which people? For men. Oh, amazing. Women, you guys are enjoying, oh. So you add the minimum age and then audience suggestion, no need to suggest anything and all of that, and then save. Okay? You click on save. But for us, we are not saving anything. Placement, advantage plus placement. If you want them to place it on advantageous positions for you. And after all of that, the next thing you click on is what? Can you see? Somebody said back. No, we are not going back in Jesus' name. So, the next thing you need to do, and if there's an error on your advert, this is where it shows you. Always. Can you see? On that part of the screen. Can we see it? So, in case you need to change something, it is always going to be showing you on that part of your screen. Right? And what is it showing us here? WhatsApp business. You remember I showed you earlier, right? So your number needs to be a WhatsApp business number and all of that. So let's just go to this is the next page. And what are we doing here? The ad setup. So this is where you set up your advert, gong. Okay? What people are going to see and engage with. This is where you do it. Now the first thing is what? Can we see it? What is written there? Somebody said cakes. Is it cakes that is written there? As well. So, all of this, you don't need to put that on. Identity. Your Facebook page. Your Facebook page is your identity. I earlier said that, right? So before we continue, or before I continue this step, let's just go over the steps again. Okay? Is that okay? First step. Facebook account. Right? Next step. Next step. Ads manager. Next step. Business information. Next step. Okay. Payment method. The next step. Campaign what? It's not just campaign. Campaign what? Campaign object. Let's do it like campaign object. Campaign object. Okay. The next one. Okay. We choose engagements, but there are different campaign objectives. We have awareness, traffic, leads, app promotion, engagement, sales, and all of that, right? Then the next step is what? Campaign setup or campaign level, which is the first thing, right? The campaign setup. So, after the campaign setup, what is the next thing? You said? Campaign name. So you change the campaign name, and then if you want to change the type of ad you are running, that is whether it's an awareness, engagement, and all of that, that's where you do it, right? The next thing, ad setup. And you enter the name, you fill all the information there. The next one, ad setup, right? Then the next one, which we are on now. Which one are we on now? The ad. The advert itself. What people are going to see when they want to engage with your advertisement. Okay? Are we following? Are we following? Very good. So you enter the name, the identity, which is your page, use Facebook page and all of that. All those things, you don't need to change them. And as long as you can read, you'll be able to go through all of these steps. Okay? Then you have ad setup. Can you see what is there? What did they say there? So there are two options under your ad setup. Create the ad or use an existing post. So if you use an existing post, you don't need to do a lot of things, but we want to create the advert for ourselves. Okay? So that we'll control everything that people see. Now, you either choose the format. Now, to choose the format, they are going to give you two things. A single image or a carousel. When you talk about a carousel, see what a carousel is. Two or more scrollable images. Images that you can scroll. So if you can change the image, that is what we call a carousel. All right? Then we have multi-advertiser. Just leave this selected. It's going to be naturally selected for you. All right? Then we have ad creative. Set up ad creative. So here, okay, let me just read it so that you understand that as long as you can read. Select and optimize your ad text, media, and enhancement. Ad text, the message, what you want to write on your advert. Media, the picture. And then enhancements. Enhancements, if you want to improve on those things. Okay? So we'll select either whether we want to use an image or a video. Whether you want to use a picture or a video. So we are going to use an image. And once you click on the image, this is what is going to open up for you. Can you see? This is a different tab on its own. Set your what? Set your media. Set what you want. So we have text. And there are two different texts. There is the what? The primary text and the what? Headline. Can we see that? So, for your primary text, what do we add there? This is where you get creative, okay? Can we see what I'm typing? What do we add? This is what people want to see. At what? So, if you want to make it very dramatic, at the most, okay, I made a mistake here. If you see this thing, won't you buy? You want to click and see which type of cake I'm selling, right? Somebody said no, you don't like cake with that. Okay? So this is the if you want, okay, this is the headline. Actually, I've already added it. So if you don't want something, you can just go over to the side and then cancel it. Your primary text, you can still add that or just leave it. Okay? Depends on you. Primary text. Okay, so I've added that. The next thing is to go over to the left side of your screen, which is this part, and then click on what? Add media. What is the media? The image or at the back, the image or video. Upstairs, the image or clap for those upstairs, please. Let's celebrate them. They are trying. There are not that many today. That means most of you that stayed there came early. It's good. So you can either add the image or video, and once you click on that, it's going to bring you to the images you've already imported into Facebook. If you've not imported an image before, what you need to do is to what? Click on. Can you see it? Where you see the plus sign, upload. And once you click on upload, it takes you into your laptop. So if you have downloaded images before, you just need to go there and click it. And if you've not downloaded before, you can go online and look for images. And then if you have images of your business, which you should, and you should have it saved on your system, you just go over there and select, and that's all. So once you import the image, the next thing you do is to just select the image. Oh. Once you've imported the image, the next thing you do is to select the image. Then you go to next, or you click on this, and then adjust the image to whatever you want. Can you see it? Our advert is coming together, right? So you can see, depending on the type of cake you sell, you should have better pictures. I'm not a cake seller, but this is it. And then the next thing, if you want to optimize, so this is optional. All right, and I don't think we need to. So you click on next and then click on done. Advantage Plus. We don't need all of that. So once you click on done, you are done with what? what? The media, right? So once you do that, you'll be able to edit it from here. But make sure your advert is set up properly. Once you finish, you'll be able to go over them again. All right? Make sure your ad is set up properly, because once the ad is running, it is not really advisable to go and change things again. All right? You'll be able to edit the ad, but if you edit it, usually that advert doesn't go anywhere anymore, because Facebook has to restart the process of learning about your advert. Okay? So let's be fast, and then this primary text. We've added all of that. And as we are adding it, you'll be seeing it on the side. Can you see it? This is what people are going to see. I wish this can be bigger. Can we see? We sell all shapes and sizes of cakes to make what? Options available for you. Then this is the headline. So everything you are doing, this is what you are creating. Okay? So you should be as creative as possible. Then the next thing is what? What can you see there? You remember where we added our WhatsApp button, right? Yes. So this is it. And this is what people are going to see. Likewise on Instagram too. Can you see it? This is for Facebook. Once you go on it, you'll be able to see it on the top. Facebook feed. This is what? Instagram feed. So those are the places your advert is going to be running on. And then there's what? Can you see? Facebook what? Instagram stories. Can you see? What is written there? Facebook video feed. And then there's what? Instagram Explore. Most of the places they are going to be showing your ad, that's what you are going to be seeing here. All right? So that's just what I wanted to bring to our attention. So everything you are doing here, this is where you are going to be seeing it. So that you know exactly what you are doing and know how it looks or how it will look when they are showing it to people. You don't need to change anything here. There's a description, and then there's a call to action. You know what call to action is? What you want people to do when they see your advert, all right? So there's going to be different options, and let's see them. Can you see? Next one. Let me increase it so that we'll be able to see it. Book now. Depending on the kind of advert you are running, you choose the one that's most suited for your advert, okay? Next one. Get promotions. Next one. Inquire now, learn more, and all of that, okay? So send WhatsApp message. I don't think that one is better suited for us. Order now is one of the best call to actions we can use. And after that, you see all this advantage. You can skip all of that. Message template. Message template. This is where you select how you want their messages to come to you. All right? The format you want their messages to come to you to know whether they are a new customer or they are somebody that have seen your advert. All right? So you can edit that and all of that. So once they come into your DM, this is what they are going to see. Tracking. Websites. All this one are for those that are using websites, but... So this class is not ending here. I hope I mentioned that earlier. Yes, so we are still going to continue in further classes. I just want us to be able to go through the process seamlessly. And once you are done with all of that, this is the last part. That's the last part I just showed us. The next thing you do is what? Publish. And once you publish, your advert is running. Okay? The next thing you do is publish. And it will take you to... Okay, see what they said. Can you see? Some items not published. One ad set, and so the things that are wrong with your advert will make your ad not to publish. So there are things you need to fix, like our WhatsApp business number now, right? And the payment method. And payments. So, once your ad is running, this is what you are going to see. Let me reduce the screen. I don't know why the screen doesn't want to reduce. Let me reload the page. Okay, so once your ad is running, this is what you are going to see. It is going to show you the advert and tell you if you can edit it, change everything, and all of that, okay? So I want us to just go over the process before I leave your faces. First thing you need to have to run an advert, a Facebook account. The next thing, a Facebook page. The next thing, ads manager. The next thing, business information. The next thing, payment method. The next, campaign objective. Don't just go and say campaign. Campaign objective, why you are running the ad or what you want to achieve by running the ad. The next one, campaign setup. Then the next, hope we know how to go through these steps, right? As long as you can read, you'll be able to go through the steps. Okay? Campaign what? The campaign name or the main campaign itself. The next one, ad set name. Not necessarily ad set name, ad set. So we have campaign level, ad set level, and then the ad level, which we just finished running, right? So for the campaign, you can change the name. You always change the name so that you'll be able to identify the campaign. Ad set name, you change it to, and then you have your ad, where you do your creative, import your videos, put your call to action, write your text and all the messages you want people to see. And after doing everything, the last thing you click on is what? The last thing you click on is what? Thank you very much.
All right, thank you so much. That was Mr. Benjamin Oda. Please a round of applause for him one more time. Permit me not to distract you this morning that this is not the way I walk. Because some people are already thinking that maybe it's style. I engaged in a little fitness recently and I just had a little injury. So because some people are already thinking, where they down, but only issue. So if you go to my page on Instagram, MC Worship, you will have an idea of, this is not the real me. This is Atu. This is the, I don't know what name to call it. So the real me is on Instagram. You see many videos of me. So, and that's also, okay. And that's also to tell you that you can follow me on Instagram, MC Worship, MC_worship, WORSHIP. All right. Thank you so much. I like us, before we go further, to please appreciate King DJ Sexy. Please put your hands together for him. King DJ Sexy has been, there to just ensure that we have a nice musical interlude in the course of this engagement. So at this point in time, I like one of the students that just finished secondary school that came out the other time. One of them, the first to get here actually, to come and tell us, just give me, just itemize. Huh? You have not asked. Otin Sarebo, show me what you professor. Yeah? I want a female student too. Female. Mr. Benjamin, where are you, sir? Mr. Benjamin, is he out? So please come up. A female student. I think I saw one lady the other time. You just finished. Mr. Benjamin, please come. All right. Come up. Please come to the middle. Come and stand there. Want to know if you are following.
Everything you put your hand go up. Your name go open doors. You self go be a boss. Amen. Amen.
All right. So, what are the different steps to follow to run an advert? If you know it, step forward. You know it. The different steps. Huh? Okay, let's have you. Explain. Face the crowd. Oh, yeah.
First thing, we must have our Facebook account.
Uh-huh.
After we have a Facebook page. After we create a Facebook page. If we don't have, after we go on.
Can you hear him? Speak up quickly.
So after we go on ad manager, in which we can create our own ad. After we go on the different setups, in which we have the ad setup, the ad itself, and the objectives. Then we click our campaign objective, choosing our ad name, like the name we want to give our ad.
Okay. Is that all? Thank you. So now to the female student who has been following. Or tell us steps to run an ad.
The first step is that firstly create an account. Second, you create a Facebook page. You create a Facebook page. And second, you will create a campaign.
She's getting it.
A campaign objectives, a payment and a payment method. And after a campaign objective, a payment method, after payment method, you click on campaign setup. After campaign setup, ad names. After ad names, ads, and the campaign names also. And also we have different kind of, how do you want people to know your advert? So you click on
where to Mr. Benjamin Alpha. How about the guy? Okay. If we are to give them, please in the microphone, you stand beside her. If we are to give the marks, what marks will you give to them, sir?
Okay, I'll give her 70 because she did very well, and I'll give him 40.
Whoa! Thank you so much, Mr. Benjamin. Okay.
I'm not wicked.
Tell us why. Please tell us why you would mark them that way. 70.
70, 40.
All right. Thank you. Mr. Emmanuel, please let me take the mic to Mr. Emmanuel. Yes, he's seated there. Let me take the mic to him. Sir, if you are going to assess them, Bro Mike, I'm coming to you. Okay, sir. Let's have you, sir.
Okay. Calm down now. INEC chairman is talking.
Can we calm down? Decorum, please.
Okay. So first and foremost, when he was speaking, we actually thought the mic was not working properly. Is it true?
Yes.
When she was speaking, even though she didn't get it perfectly, did you see the confidence? She was like, you create an ad budget. We were saying no, she said, you create an ad budget. So for confidence, right, it's confidence, that's where she cheated him. We didn't even hear him. That's the truth. So even if he was correct, we didn't hear. You understand? So I would give her 40 marks. For she was bold, but she was not as correct as she should have been. Yes. Then for him, we were not hearing him. So I'll give him 25.
Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Emmanuel. Please let me take the mic. Sorry, sir. Let me take it to Bro Mike. It was in the lecture too. Let me take the mic to Bro Mike. Okay. What a rhyme. No, just last one, sir. Bro Mike, please.
Okay, thank you. Well, I'm not going to quote them.
Okay.
But I will say that my brother needs to do well on speaking and communicating what he has in mind. And my beautiful sister has done very, very well. She should keep it up and don't relent. Thank you.
Thank you, Bro Mike. Okay, Mr. Chairman, please give the mic to the chairman, sir.
For the two of them,
Yes, sir.
they've done well. I'm going to give them 10,000 naira each.
You see, chairman, I thought as much. I knew chairman was going to do something. Thank you so much. Okay, Mr. Emmanuel.
Chairman has given them money. So we'll give them 2 gift packs for coming out. 2 gift packs. They are bringing it to them.
Whoa, 2 gift packs, courtesy of Mr. Emmanuel. Ladies and gentlemen, that is another one, 10,000 naira and gift pack. Wow, amazing. So please, please a round of applause for these amazing sponsors. On behalf of DJ Sexy, we're going to give them speaker. DJ Sexy, can't be speaker for or laptop. All right. While that is going on, I'd like to recognize the presence of, please help us get the gift pack, and I guess somebody would give it to, will present it to them alongside. Where's it? Okay, thank you. So, should they come down or, okay, please, to present it to them, okay. Bro Mike, please, come here, don't worry, come and stand here. So, can we have, Honorable Michael Ogushino to come and present the gifts to them. Honorable Michael Ogushino is the PDP chair, I won't say chairman, the PDP youth leader and the acting PRO of a great party, People's Democratic Party. Please, can you give it to, so the microphone, please, the second mic. Okay, no mics, okay. All right, so. Wow. Talk and do. Don't forget, you still have 10,000 naira cash to yourselves. Thank you so much. Thank you for making Oyo State proud. All right, I'd like to recognize the presence of some of our partners from 22Bet. I think I have the names here already. We have, permit me to add this title to their names. They're one of our sponsors, THX Foundation. We have Honorable Oluwafemi Olobayo, Head of Operations, 22Bet Nigeria. Please a round of applause for them. Honorable Oladapo Babalola, Head of Marketing for 22Bet Nigeria. A round of applause for him. Also, we have Honorable Adebayo Ajala, social media management lead for 22Bet Africa. Please a round of applause for them. Oyo State Youth, we can do better. Please a round of applause for them. For those who developed their website yesterday, I'd like to call their names. Please, when you hear your name, don't worry, just sit where you are. We'll get across to you. Okay, they should come up. Those who developed their website. Okay, Adefabi Usman. Please a round of applause for him. He developed his website yesterday. Adefabi Usman. Michael Okeogi. Please, wherever you are. Agumbi Ade Atinuke. Please, as I call your name, please come. Atinuke Agumbi Ade. Olatinwa Ridwan. Please come up. Come on the stage. Please come on stage. Please clap for them. Please clap for them. Amao Salami. Amao Salami. Rido Abdulkadri. Abdulkabir, sorry. Rido Abdulkabir. And Oluwafemi Temitope. Oluwafemi Temitope, where are you? Should any of them around here or not present today? So sorry, that slot is gone. So I'm expected to have 7 people here on stage. So 2 more. Okay. All right. So please, we'll call you back to come and get your gift. Please go there and do your video game first. They'll do a video for you before you come up. Ladies and gentlemen, so as not to bore you, we'll go straight. But we received the presence of, okay, of course, he came up to give one of them, to present gifts here now. Honorable Michael Ogushino, thank you for joining. And of course, Mr. Emmanuel Odao is also around. Thank you so much for coming. Now to the next lecture for the day. I believe you're getting blessed. Is somebody learning something? To take us further, the next topic that we'll treat will be goodwill message. Goodwill message. Before we go into the next lecture, I'd like to take goodwill message from the PDP State Youth Leader, PDP Youth State Leader, Honorable Michael Ogushino. Please a round of applause for him as he gives his goodwill message. He's also the acting PRO of People Democratic Party, PDP.
Good morning. Ekaro. Akushiano. Adura mi ni pe ya o ni se lasan. I want to sincerely, from my heart, appreciate all of us. When Fakorede Sheung was talking to us yesterday, he said something that was very important. He said to have this number in an event where you are young sharing money and young people are willing to stay true, it shows that we are hungry and ready for success. Right? And there's something I know, that success is not a result of overnight. It's a result of overtime. Success is a result of overtime, not overnight. And that is why you must continually work to ensure that you succeed. This program wouldn't have been possible without the phenomenal support of 22Bet. And I want to, on behalf of the youth of our state, appreciate the leaders and the management of 22Bet. Thank you for doing this for the state. Oyo State, you please appreciate them. They are a major headline sponsor for this event. Thank you. while I was speaking, a very special father walked in. A man I love so much. The executive assistant to the governor of Oyo State on human capacity development. Yes, Pastor Idowu Ogedengbe, thank you very much, sir. Anything you see we do in Oyo State is because of him. Thank you, sir, for your love for the young people. All right, so my people, it is very important that what we are doing today does not end today. In the next few hours, we're going to be out of this hall. But I want to beg you, let it not end today. What we have done, what we have labored very hard, what we have spent money to do is to put you on the path of financial liberty, of asking for urgent 2K, of looking for a job everywhere. There was something that Mr. Emmanuel said yesterday, and let me reiterate it to us for the purpose of tautology. He said that there is nobody in the civil service, even if you are a PS, that earns as much as 850,000 in a month. Abibis Moreno, is there anybody that earns 850,000? The simple meaning is that nobody, not even our PS, earns up to $1,000 every month. But in the last 24 hours, we've been taught how to easily make $1,000. No be so. No be so. My personal appeal to you is that if you plant a seed and you don't water it, it will die. Don't let it stop here. Don't have a smartphone and a dull life. Once you leave this place, continue. And I pray God will bless us in Jesus' name. God will bless us, inshallah. Thank you very much. God bless you for having me.
Thank you so much. Please a round of applause for him. That was the PDP youth leader, #1 youth in the party, People Democratic Party, that gave us the performing and the best governor so far. Yes. If you love Engineer Seyi Makinde, a round of applause for him. Engineer Seyi Makinde is the Vice Chairman, Governors Forum Nigeria, and of course, he is the numero uno of our dear state, #1 citizen, the best so far. Yes, I can say it again. So while the PDP youth leader was speaking, we received our very own, is the clergy, who is also in the cabinet of our governor, the executive assistant administration to His Excellency Engineer Seyi Makinde, Reverend Idowu Ogedengbe. Please a round of applause for him. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for always showing up for the youth. You're a youth too, sir. Yes, youth at heart. All right, now we'll take the goodwill message from one of our sponsors, THX Foundation. I believe they're ready to just take a few minutes to give their goodwill message. Over to you, THX Foundation. Please a round of applause for them.
I am a mountain, I am a tall tree, oh, I am a swift wind, sweeping the country. I am a river, down in the valley, oh, I am a vision, and I can see clear.
Okay. THX Foundation, to represent them and to take, I think they're also taking the next lecture. I mean THX Foundation. They will take us on responsible gaming. Responsible gaming. Of course, we have irresponsible gaming. But today, for the next couple of minutes, they will take us on responsible gaming. And to take us from the THX Foundation is the CEO, Gamble Alert. I expect us to have a decorum. But I think I'm sparking some reactions from the members of Shebi, all we are here for is to make money. Is it not to make money? In digital marketing, what are we looking for? In Amazon, what are we looking for? In web developing, what are we looking for? After money, it is what? Then after money again, it is what again? So we just take responsible gaming, and I expect us to live within the confines, because we have loads and loads of Oyo State youth here. So I'd like to bring up Mr. Fisayo, okay? CEO Gambola Labs. Please a round of applause for him.
Thank you, everyone. Good morning, everybody. I am not very excited about this answer. Good morning, everybody. Thank you very much. I'd like to say thank you to the organizers of this event. It's a very beautiful one, in all honesty. And I want to also appreciate you all for listening since yesterday. The conversation we want to have right now, and I know that a number of persons are asking, why do we want to talk about responsible gaming? What's the correlation with the conversation we'll be having since morning, right? And I know that we are talking about technology, getting funds also from the cyberspace, right? So we want to talk to you today about responsibility. We want to talk to you about responsibility, ethical use of the internet, and then one of the very important aspects of the ethical use of internet, as we would know, is this issue of gambling. If we're going to do a straw poll here, there are a lot of persons, if we ask you if gambling is good, some persons will say it's good, other persons will say it is bad. So our conversation this time is not to say whether it is good or it is bad. It is to talk about responsibility, right? So we're going to be looking at two aspects of it, talking about underage participation in gambling and then informed decision making, right? So under the Oyo State Gaming Law, in fact, Lagos State law, and in fact the federal government law, you will see a lot of
That was the CEO, Game Alert. Thank you so much for opening our eyes to gaming. Now we'll take the goodwill message from one of the representatives of His Excellency, Governor Seyi Makinde, who is in our midst. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're heading to the microphone at this point in time, the executive assistants to the governor, administration, Reverend Idowu Ogedengbe. Please a round of applause for him as he takes the goodwill message. Then after that, we'll go straight to our very own, all the way from Precision Automation. Are you ready? All right. You're welcome, sir.
Good morning, everyone. Great Nigerian youths. It gives me great pleasure to be here this morning. I have quite a number of other events, but I said I must be here. And I'm quite impressed. If you want to clap, please do it very well. I'm quite impressed by what I saw today. And I was told that even the attendance yesterday was, so massive. People were standing, the hall was full, and there was no space for people to sit. This tells me that our youth are really, really ready to make a significant change, not only in their lives, but in our state and in our nation. I bring warm greetings from His Excellency, the Executive Governor of Oyo State, who is a youth-friendly governor, so committed and passionate to seeing our youth becoming all that they could be and contributing their quota to the development of our state and our nation. I'm sure you will possibly have considered coming here today, but I'll be leaving very soon. It will be receiving the reports of the committee that was set up for the review and update of the public service rules and other regulations in the state civil service. So I'm sure he would have been here because he's passionate about young people. He knows that the space, the opportunities that we should have occupied over the years have been denied. And he really wants to see a young people that are empowered, young people that will be able to take their place, and will be able to drive development, drive possibilities. And I'm glad about what the Agency for Youth Development under our able chairmanship, Prince, is doing. This is a fantastic, fantastic program. Please, can you put your hands together for the Prince? God bless you, Prince. Please make the best of this opportunity. A couple of months ago, we also initiated taking technology to the schools, catching our secondary school students right from that stage, letting them know the possibilities and the prospects that abounds within the technology space. And I want you also to know that that space opens you up to the global economy. You can be here in Nigeria and be making great impact globally. You don't have to japa, because many of us, we think until we travel to London or we travel to Canada or we go to the US, that is when we will be able to fully, actualize our possibilities. But technology has made the global economy a village. You can be here right now and making money from the United States. You can be here and making money from many of the developed markets, Wall Street, Dubai, and there are quite a number of opportunities. But it takes our willingness to learn, our commitment to diligence, our vision. The fact that we are in an economy that is taxed as the poverty capital of the world does not mean that we do not have great youth that can envision a greater economy, that can see Nigeria coming out of the woods and taking its place among the Committee of Nations. You have that capacity. You have that ability. And that is what programs like this is meant to activate. We are meant to speak to your innate abilities, to start seeing yourself as a change agent. Start seeing yourself as a value creator. Start seeing yourself as one who Nigeria is looking forward to. You are the solution to our problems. You are the one who will come up with what we need to become the nation that God Almighty has created us to be. Square up your shoulder. See possibilities. Look into the future with great expectation. You will surely become all that you will be. Great Nigerian youths, you are able and you will do it. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir. Please don't go, sir. Thank you, sir. Can we say thank you to him? Sir, please don't go. Don't go. You still have one more assignment for you. So we'd like him to also tell the governor that we are saying thank you. You should tell the governor that we are saying. All right. So right now, sir, you assist us to present some awards to some of our sponsors on behalf of His Excellency, Governor Seyi Makinde. So the beneficiaries of these awards, I like to call the management of THX Foundation, but to join the EA to present the awards, I'd like to bring up the chairman of your state agency for youth development. Sir, please come. The executive secretary of the agency will also join EA to present the awards, and the chairman planning committee for this Digital Revolution Conference. So now the first beneficiary is THX Foundation. Please a round of applause for them. Management of THX Foundation, please come as we present the awards to you. THX Foundation. THX Foundation is one of our sponsors who have done well to put all this together so that we can have a nice atmosphere to learn. Please a round of applause for THX Foundation. One more time. THX Foundation Nigeria, THX Foundation Africa. THX 22 Foundation. Wow. Thank you. Now the next beneficiary, thank you so much, THX 22 Foundation. The second one is Precision Automation. Please, a round of applause for them. It was Mr. Emmanuel Oda. How many of you enjoyed Mr. Emmanuel Oda's lecture? Please give him a round of applause. Yes. As for many who wants to join him, can also join him. If you love Mr. Emmanuel Oda, please a round of applause for him. Wow. Thank you. That's the EA presenting on behalf of His Excellency, the working, performing governor, the Vice Chairman Governors Forum Nigeria, Engineer Oluwaseyi Makinde, DSC, FNSC, DSSRS. Thank you so much for doing this precision automation. We celebrate you and we love you. Please a round of applause for them one more time. And a round of applause for the representative of the governor. Thank you. So I'd like to bring up the chairman of your state agency for youth development. If you love the chairman, shall you please rise on your feet and celebrate the working chairman, the performing chairman of your state agency for youth development.
Whatever me, I'm not the road, and I'm living my best life. Give me like a leader. Don't for come on, make me do the man. Give me like a leader. Don't for make nobody.
Thank you very much. I once again want to appreciate God Almighty for giving us this day again. I want to appreciate the peace-loving governor, the father of the youth, our mentor, our father, engineer Abiodun Oluwaseyi Makinde. I equally want to appreciate the planning committee for putting this together. I want to appreciate all my technical committee in the agency. I want to appreciate all my personal friends who have contributed one or two things to the development of this program. I want to appreciate our partners, Precision. I really appreciate you. They flew all the way from Abuja to give you this training. I told them yesterday, I said, I want this training to be practical. I don't like theory. Practicalize it so that people can feel you. And I want to thank THS Foundation. They really supported this project. They pushed me for this drive. Please, a round of applause for them. And I want to appreciate every youth in the state. I love you all. You inspire me to do more. Your inspiration drives me to this. And I promise you I will do more. I got an interview earlier before now. I said, we have done this on digital skill. On skill acquisition, we are coming heavily. I want everybody in the hall to please stand up. I want you to please help me appreciate the governor. Because Yorùbá ní tó bá ní àrà sínú tó bá jẹ́ kó ráyà fi dáńkọ́ kí ló fẹ́ ṣe. He identified me from nowhere to put me somewhere for you people to see me somewhere. In a couple of weeks ago, I pushed to the governor all acquisition center in Oyo State. I said, I went round after I was appointed as the chairman. I said, majority of these acquisition centers, they are moribund. I put up the write-up towards it to make majority of our acquisition center a business hub for youths in the state and in training centers. I'm glad to announce to you that the governor of the state, Engineer Abiodun Oluwaseyi Makinde, asked us to proceed in doing the acquisition center to modern standard. A round of applause for the governor and say, thank you, Governor Seyi Makinde. So in a couple of, I said within a year, we were pushing all acquisition centers to be an international standard acquisition center for all businesses within the youth setting in Oyo State. And I must confess to you, it's a laudable achievement. With this, all this program we are having here, we can have it in our acquisition centers. We have one acquisition center that has more than 21 chalets. It's in Ajoda. And that won't drive me that we can have programs that can be housing people like this. I saw some group of student youth yesterday. They were outside. They said they want to sleep. I almost run tears that people come away from Okeogun, Ogbomosho, just to gain one or two things from the government. And that's why I said that acquisition center, it will be coming to life very, very soon. for coming today. I've said it on AI. Mr. Emmanuel is going to be doing justice to AI for us. And he told me, I said, I'm going to give him my best. So please, sit down, listen to him perfectly, and you're going to gain a lot of things from him. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
Thank you. Can count on me, so stand up for the champions, stand up, stand up, stand up.
Thank you. And I believe you know the champion is the governor of your state. We can go on and on to celebrate this amazing man. He's exceptional among those who have ruled this state before. So now, are you ready? Yesterday we were here, and of course some people already started making money from yesterday. Now it's time to make some money. But of course, lack of knowledge is lack of money. So we all need to learn one thing or the other, the legit way to make money. And to take us further today, in case you're joining us for the first time in this conference, yesterday we had an amazing session, and today again we are ready to go into and go on the ride again. Ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time, I'd like to bring up the CEO, Precision Automation Trading Consult, our very own, the multi-million-dollar man. I'm sure he will give dollars today. Are you ready to receive some dollars? He will pass the message and the knowledge on how to make the dollars. Yes, it's better that way. To take us today, again, is our very own brother, the CEO of Precision Automation Trading Consult, Mr. Emmanuel Oda. Please a round of applause for him as he takes the stage for the lecture, the main lecture of the day, actually. Oyo State Youth, you can do better. Celebrate this man, the multi-million-dollar man.
I'm that star up in the sky. I'm that mountain peak up high.
You're welcome, sir.
I'm the world's greatest. And I'm that little bit of hope. When my back's against the ropes, I can feel it. I'm the world, 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 I'm the world.
This your DJ is too much. Oh. Please give him a round of applause. He can set you up. See all the senior men that came yesterday, they were just dancing. Thank you so much, everyone. I want to still take time to appreciate. We're not going to spend long. We want to try and finish early today so that people who are going very far can go. We heard that some people slept in the auditorium and other halls yesterday. And that's a sign that you know what you are doing with your life and it's not going to be wasted. Trust me. When you're chasing something, sometimes it's not the most convenient, okay? It's not easy. The first work I got to learn how to repair computers, the day I resigned from that whole teaching stuff, it's not that teaching is bad, because some teachers, please, teaching is not bad. Somebody must teach. Now our teachers bring us here. Even now I'm teaching. It's just another level. You understand? So when I was resigning, I trekked to where we call PZ in Zaire. I trekked there and got to somebody who was able to teach me how to start formatting computers and everything. Why is this thing echoing? Can you hear me clearly? Okay. They'll work on it, don't worry. So, we are here to talk about artificial intelligence. Some people, this is why they came home. It's not all this. They came for artificial intelligence. But before you use artificial intelligence, you must be intelligent. I hope you know. If not, artificial intelligence will take your job. And it's happening already. The screen. So, I was mentioning something that was brought late into the night yesterday. I was still talking to someone, a friend I made here yesterday, and we were talking about the fact that we are in a tool-driven world, okay? So, we are in a tool-driven world where everybody every day is spending money for tools. Some of you had to take transport to this place. The transport guy or the cab guy didn't beg you, but he has a tool that can take you from your house to this place. He doesn't need to beg. He just needs to be positioned properly. You will remove the money. You didn't ask him, are you from Ibadan? Are you from Oyo? No. You just exchange your money. That's how life works. And the people who are rewarded, right? The people who are rewarded are those, the people who are rewarded are those who, please give me a moment. The people who are rewarded are those who are positioned properly and who are selling those tools. Everywhere you see money being spent, it is spent for the tool. There was a time in my life where I was always looking for money. How do I make this? How do I make this? How do I make this? But what changed for me that brought the money, even when I'm not asking, is that I began to think, what's the problem I can solve for someone that is so painful they will pay me heavily for it? So I began to check industries. I found that all industries are not born the same. Okay? All industries are not born the same. What does that mean? It means there are industries you go to, no matter what you do there, you will not earn too much. For example, let's use the automobile, which is let's say cars now, right? Does the person who is a vulcanizer on the road, does it solve a problem? He solves a very important problem, because if your tire is punctured, you can't go where you want to go, isn't it? It's a problem he's solving. But can he fix your tire and you give him 200,000 for fixing your tire? But he's solving a problem now. If all problems were the same, everybody will collect the same money. But that's not it. You have to sit down and look for something that is really hard, that can reward you enough. Then solve problems in that space. Sometimes we don't sit down as youths and think and say, where will I put in my effort, small effort, and get big result? The work I'm doing here now, and the work somebody is doing in the on the site now, bricklaying work, he's carrying cement and everything. Not that we are looking down on any labor, we are trying to make a point, right? Who is doing more hard work? The laborer is doing more hard work. But who is earning more? So it means it's not about the strength you put in what you do. It's about the space you decide you want to solve problems. So from the day I understood that fact, I started doing something consciously with my life. I started looking for some of the toughest places where when you solve problems, the reward is very high. And I started solving problems in those places. If I come into the space, I look at it, I say, okay, I don't have the skill yet. I go and learn, or I find somebody who knows something about it, and we partner, and we do business, and we solve that problem, and the reward is high. When I learned digital skills to a level, I was telling you a story yesterday where I taught children in a school, 7 to 11 years, how to build their own website without coding. And in 1 hour, I had all of them building those websites. Now, the school I did that in, it's not, how will I put it now? It's not Tutu Nera school. First of all, ask yourself, 7-year-old children we bring laptop. I announced the thing on Monday. By Wednesday, all of them come with laptop. Some of them bring laptop where I started hiding my own. I'm telling you, you can detach some of this and turn it to tablet. And I had to come in as the expert. Be like, okay, that's good, that's good. This will work. In my mind, Ogada, your laptop passed my own. They had laptops by Wednesday. No prayer point. So, that's the class of people. Now, do you know what their parents will be willing to part with for impacting that knowledge in them? You see where the quality of the work you do and where you do the work matters. Some of us, you hear them saying things like, work na work. Sir, work no be work. Oh. In the automobile industry, the reason why you cannot pay the vulcanizer 200K, but when anything happens, the car is not moving, you call your mechanic will just come and say, Kai, Oga, where you drive this car enter, your mind is already beating. Because he'll just tell you, in fact, this thing, it's only in London they sell it. His problem is more serious in your mind. And he can call any money, and you spend it. What of the person who builds the car? Everybody is solving problems in a car, but somebody's problem solving is available to anybody. What does it take me to become a vulcanizer or to run a vulcanizer shop? It's to buy that machine for pumping air, employ 2 people. I've started the business. What does it take you to start a mechanic workshop? It's different. Oh. What does it take you to start a car factory? Different. The higher and tougher people perceive the problem you solve as, the more they will reward you for it. My first $100,000 didn't come from a lot of hard work. Some of the things I was doing, my brother and my friend is here. Some of the things I was doing took me 48 hours. They will pay me 7 million for it. With proof. Oh. What's the difference? I took 5 months out of my life and I began to learn something that was painful enough so that when people come, the executive advisor to the governor that just left, I had met him since last year. Do you know why? The industry I function in. That's why. So this was the first time we were meeting physically, but we had met since online. We had done business in millions prior to today. He had never seen me. That's how serious the problem I solve is. And I'll be showing us that when I'm rounding up. But for now, this is what we want to talk about. Artificial intelligence. Now, I used to always say, whether you are ready or not, AI is coming. You see some of the things some of you spend how many years to do in school? AI has replaced you already. We are not talking of it will. It has done it. So the 4-5 years and the assignment and your lecturer was telling you, come for 6 a.m. lectures. One machine has replaced it. So now, what we want to learn is this. We want to learn how we can use AI so that AI doesn't use us. Does that make sense? Let's go. Somebody said no. Somebody should help him. Difference between AI and machine learning. We're entering practical, so we don't do much theory. This is the only slide you'll see today. So enjoy it while it lasts. Okay? Difference between AI and machine learning. Okay? While artificial intelligence encompasses the idea of a machine that can mimic human intelligence, machine learning does not. Machine learning aims to teach a machine how to perform a specific task and provide accurate results by identifying patterns. You see all this English they just spoke? They are just telling you they are trying to replace you. That's the summary. Now, the purpose of AI, why it is called artificial intelligence, is because we as human beings have intelligence. If something is artificial, there must be real. Isn't it? So if this is artificial intelligence, there is real intelligence. And that's the one we come with. So what they are trying to do is, they are now creating machines that can have your kind of intelligence. So that when they have those machines can work faster than you. You need to sleep, you need to eat, you need to talk to your friends, you need to hang out. Machine don't hang out. So they'll have that thing working 24 hours better than you, and they will replace you and save money. That's the reason. So that is artificial intelligence. They give it intelligence like human beings. But artificial intelligence is not just built to be static. As much as it has intelligence, when you were born, they took you to nursery school, primary. Why were they taking you from class to class? Because your intelligence can increase. But artificial intelligence cannot go to school like what we do. So what they have is called machine learning. That is how they take machines to school. They help it improve, learn, solve a specific task. Some of that knowledge is added to artificial intelligence. So, the industry we'll be talking about today, and we'll be exploring a lot, but what we'll be talking about today, because I came here to teach you how to make money. Anybody that doesn't want to make money, find yourself, go and talk with one of the bouncers outside. But this is about making money. How do we use AI to make money? Let's go to one of the industries I love very, very much. Everybody say YouTube. Good. Let me show you this. All right. What we'll be talking about today is using artificial intelligence to earn money from YouTube. Now, there's a reason why I love YouTube. YouTube pays creators hundreds of millions of dollars every month. Did you hear what I said? And if YouTube was to give all of us in this hall, we are thinking about 3,000 people are here. If they were to give all of us $1,000, how much would be that? How much would that be? $3 million, isn't it? 1,000 times 1,000, $1 million. So 3,000, $3 million. Do you know that when that money leaves their account, they won't notice? Did you hear what I said? Somebody didn't hear me. Somebody's like this. Because him is 30,000 he's looking for. So how can somebody release 3 million and not notice? Sir, don't worry. Let me not speak too much English. Just look at my screen. Hope we know Google owns YouTube. All right. Okay, look at your screen. Don't use your calculator, it will show E. Just look at your screen. It says in 2021, Google's parent company, Alphabet Incorporated, reported an annual revenue of approximately $161 billion. How much is Nigeria's budget for a year? We are 200 and something million. This is 2021. Oh, they don't used to publish it again before you kidnap their CEO. So what we have now is 2021. Me and you know they would have doubled this number because the growth from 2021 till now has been astronomical. 161 billion. Now they said dividing that number by 365 days in a year gives us an average daily revenue of how much? Show you the 1 mini. So if they pay you $3 million, would they notice? This is the money they make one day. And I'm showing you this so that I was teaching you about choosing the industry you play. Don't go and work in an industry that can't pay you. These ones, if they pay you, they won't notice. These are some of the top earners on YouTube. Let's start with, somebody say Manuela. Let's do Mark Angel comedy. That's the largest in Nigeria, Shebi. Markangel Comedy. All of you that are watching Markangel, let me show you what you are doing. There's nothing bad with entertainment. Okay, this is what they make every month. And trust me, this website reduces it very, very well. They underestimate. So, in a month, they generate about in between 2,000 to 41,000. If that's not even money they make in a day, anyways, with the kind of views they have and the subscribers they have. To 41 million. They said in a year, they make in between $30,000 to about $500,000. $500,000 in Naira is what? Somebody do the math for us. I don't know how you do it. Okay. That's good. That's what YouTube is paying one YouTuber in the country out of the thousands we have. And they've never come out to complain. That means this industry is worth your time. They can pay you. How much are you looking for? All these things we are saying. Kneeling down and begging God. How much? If we slap you with that money, there are some of you that will not enter church again. God forgive you. Let's go to the top YouTuber globally. Let's go to Mr. Beast. Somebody say Cristiano Ronaldo. We know, go check. Check it on your phone. So, this is for Mr. Beast. They said estimated yearly, and it is far more than this. Let's not even deceive ourselves. Estimated yearly earnings around $100 million. That is about 170 billion naira. That's the money they pay him. Let's go and check Cristiano. Let's check the GOAT. They say no, Barca fans. You are holding naming ceremony. Is that him? No, this is not him. Oh, you are Cristiano. No. Okay, there are a lot of fake channels with his details too. So, last but not the least that concerns us, we're going to check one channel that is going to blow your mind now. This is not him, 10 subscribers, God forbid. Last but not the least, this is the channel we are going to. The name of this channel is Medinas, or anything they want to call it. That's the name. It's not their name that we're after. It's the money they are making. Okay? This channel is fully operated by artificial intelligence. AI-generated content, AI-generated videos. Right? Let's scroll and let me show you something. First of all, let's start with subscribers. How many subscribers are you seeing there? 599. It's like some people cannot see it. Can you see it now? 599,000. By the end of today, they should be at 600,000 subscribers. It's AI that built this channel. Now, let's go and check how much the channel is generating. It's a health channel. See what they are doing. Foods to cure ED, vitamin A rich food, skin science, you have diabetes, all of that. This is what they are doing. Do you know you don't need more than 2 weeks training to be able to do this? By the end of today, you will already be able to generate the videos. The longer training might be because of graphics. If you want to do thumbnails that look good. 599,000. Now let's go to Social Blade. That's the website that shows how much estimated people are making. So let's do Medinas search. All right. So, they have 599,000 subscribers. You can see it, right? This is what they make monthly, estimated. I tell you, it's far more than this. But estimated to around $11,000 every month. $11,000 is something in Naira. Now, yearly earnings, these people are estimated to make around $132,000 from an AI-driven channel, something that you can do. So the question now, so first and foremost, you have to have an idea of what you want to create videos about, okay? There are different niches, but things like sports might not work heavily for AI because it will, most times they will only generate maybe pictures for you, except you are working with an advanced tool. So, but one of the niches that are best is niches about motivation, niches about health, like that one we saw, okay? Countdown, and all of that. So we're going to make a video now with AI. I'm not going to do video editing. I'm not going to do anything. I'll just create a video. I'll tell the AI what I want the video to be about. Is there a way we can transmit sound? I don't know. I'll tell the AI what I want the video to be about, and it's going to produce the video for me. With AI, you really can produce videos a day. And all you need to do is just structure this thing. Sit in your house and give yourself the next 1, 2, 3 months. When this money starts coming, I don't know where they will employ you, that you will make it like this. Because it will come in foreign currency. And you have seen a few people that have made YouTube money. Who knows anybody who has made YouTube money close to you? The money they long go. They're not going to tell you. They don't trust you now. Okay, so we're going to be using a tool called InVideo. More of this training will go on. They've been putting up a special giveaway we're going to be doing around this month. And make sure you register because I think by 6 p.m. today, that will not be accessible anymore. But let's go to the tool we'll be using. I'll talk more about that later. We're going to be using a tool called InVideo. InVideo AI. This is what we'll be using. You are going to see the magic now. Some people have already started checking their phone. Calm down. Let me show you. It's me that showed you. Isn't it? So wait for me. So we want to create a video about 5 jobs that cannot be replaced, or 5 jobs that cannot be easily replaced by AI. Do you want to see that video? Do you want to see that video? So let's create it. So the AI is asking me, give me a topic, language, and detailed instruction. That means I can tell the AI to create a video in German. But let's do English now. I'm going to say, kindly create a YouTube video that clearly shows 5 human jobs that cannot, sorry, I'm holding the mic with one hand, so that cannot be easily replaced by artificial intelligence. Also remind the viewers to subscribe. Maybe this is how YouTube videos go. Good. To subscribe to my YouTube channel called what? Or your DS. I beg, which kind of stress be that? All right. Okay, so we've given the prompt, my YouTube channel called Youth Agency. Because if I go and give it or your DS now, you might go and start pronouncing what I don't know. Okay, so kindly create a YouTube video that clearly shows 5 human jobs that cannot be easily replaced by artificial intelligence. Also remind the viewers to subscribe to my YouTube channel called Youth Agency. Yeah. Let me reload the page. Okay. Let me call it a YouTube explainer. So they are asking me certain questions here. Create a YouTube video. Okay. Use sound. I'll just leave it at. I can choose different voices. Clear American voice, voice with whatever. So let me just pick middle-aged British voice. All right. So I'm going to click generate the video. So the AI is analyzing what I just gave it. It's thinking. Still thinking. Okay. So do I want it for tech enthusiasts, job seekers, or general public? Let me just, okay, somebody say job seekers. Oh yeah, sorry. Look and feel, should be clean, inspirational, or bright? Let me do inspirational for YouTube and click on continue. It's creating the video. So before now, you need to go and learn video editing. You need to shoot video. You need to assemble things. You need to do this and do that. It's planning the music that we will use. So there will be background music in the video. It has found some music, right? And voices. 14% is done. It's even faster than is planning the script. That's the world we live in now. It's just for you to wake up. The house we are staying, myself and my team, the house we are staying, the place we are lodging in Ibadan here, is a smart house, and it has an AI. So it just tells you that there's nothing that won't be interfacing. So also network has an impact.
It's true, pink and blue. I can share your situation. Keeping hold on our emotions, they will only make us cry. And you go, I know, but you know it ain't so serious anyway. When the clouds arrive, we'll live on ocean drive. Don't know why it's so blue. The sun's gonna shine on everything you do. The sky's so blue. The sun's gonna shine on everything you do. He left you black and blue without a word of explanation. And he took your love for granted, and he left you high and dry. But you know someday, well, you wonder what you see in him anyway. That day arrives, we'll live on ocean drive. Don't know why it's so blue. The sun's gonna shine on everything. The sky's so blue. The sun's gonna shine on everything. Don't know why it's so blue. The sun's gonna shine on everything you do. The sky's so blue. The sun's gonna shine on everything you do. Don't know why it's so blue. The sun's gonna shine on everything you do. The sky's so
Understanding, bro. Understand what you're doing. God, you need a direction, bro. Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, no. Go, go, come and lose your love. Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, no. Go, go, come and lose your love. Kila muende, usikota mamudo. Kila muende, usoka muende, usikota mamudo.
What's up on the time? What's up on the time? When I just did try, when I just did try. When I drop a song, I go need to dance. I do wakakuru kere, I dip in my price. Then I find the sound among all the sounds. I no get the name, I no sing a sound. Sounds, I want the precise, I want the precise.
She said by this perfume, she be money involved. Me, I tell her no worry, I carry and come. Give her Gucci brother, give her Fendi and Dior. Give her everything cause she deserve it and more. I say shorty say na money, na money, na money, na money, oh. Body, oh, a body, a body, a body, na money, oh. I say shorty say na money, na money, na money, na money, oh. Shawty say she gon' wine am for me. If I go dash am money, Shawty say she go roll am for me. If I go dash am money, and now you dey make my heart tremble.
why you fine like this. Oh.
Throw bad vibes. Where the money day, that is where I'm at. Any ID, I dey play my part. If you go guru, my go me no use your fuck.
I let the water touch my knee. Can't let these people get to me. I know you know I never drink. I'm mixing with that NSC. I need my enemies to feast. I know they wanna find a crease. God they see in me. Hallelujah. Give me the walk, but it's heavy on my palms. I watch my walk, cause they heavy on your heart. You hit my line, but I'm talking to my moms. And when it's time, I'll be talking on the God.
Where the money day, that is where I'm at. Any ID, I dey play my part. If you go guru, my go me no you me no fall. No they throw bad vibes. Where the money day, that is where I'm at. Any ID, I dey play my
Okay. Okay, I can hear what they are saying here, but I think the cord is only transmitting the sound. Calm down now. Some people almost ran out. Try the mic. Let me try. So what was making that sound?
Now me with the walk for your shop. Now me with the hug. I become a person for my happiness. So still be my own. Everybody get bro. No me say your own bro.
Okay, we might have to use the mic, but the video is generated. The video is generated, and remember the question we were asking was 5 jobs that AI cannot replace. At least it cannot replace it yet. So let me.
Today we are going to explore an intriguing topic. Create a YouTube video using exactly this script. Kindly create a YouTube video that clearly shows 5 human jobs that cannot be easily replaced by artificial intelligence. Also, don't forget to remind the viewers to subscribe to my YouTube channel called Youth Agency. Let's dive right in. Now let's talk about healthcare professionals. Use the best audio available. These dedicated individuals play a crucial role in our lives, providing care and support that AI simply cannot replicate.
I know you can't hear it well, so let me help you. So he was talking about that the first job that cannot easily is the job of a medical doctor, right? How many of you have met an AI medical doctor? And he held your hand and told you you'll be all right. So it's not as easily replaceable. That's the first. The second thing he talked about was painting. And he was talking, he said AI can generate images, isn't it? But it lacks the emotions needed to actually paint something that speaks from the soul. Because, of course, it doesn't have a soul. Okay? Let's continue.
Next, we have creative artists. This group includes painters, writers, musicians, and more. Their unique ability to express emotions and tell stories through their art is something that artificial intelligence just can't match. Educators are the cornerstone of society, shaping the minds of future generations. Their dedication and passion for teaching inspire students to reach their full potential. From primary school teachers to university professors, educators work tirelessly to create an environment.
So you can see the third one. It's talking about educators, right? You cannot put AI in class, teach small children, teach them from nursery and primary. You create robots, all right? So let's...
where learning thrives. They adapt to the ever-changing educational landscape, integrating new technologies and methodologies to enhance the learning experience. Truly, educators are lifelong learners themselves, always seeking to improve their craft for the benefit of their students. Skilled tradespeople are the backbone of our communities, providing essential services that keep our daily lives running. Their hands-on skills and problem-solving abilities ensure that our homes, workplaces, and public spaces are safe and functional. Without skilled tradespeople, many of the conveniences we take for granted would simply not exist. Their work is a testament to the importance of vocational training, a crucial role in supporting individuals and families through challenging times. They provide guidance, resources, and advocacy to help people navigate complex social systems.
So this is talking about therapists, right? Therapists, people who help with psychology, helping aged people, You can't go and sit with an AI and the AI will ask you, how are you feeling? You now start explaining everything. Immediately you finish, we'll rush you to the next psychiatric hospital. So, take note. Don't get distracted with all that was happening. This video was made in minutes. I was told that because of the crowd we have, most of us are using MTN here, so we are using the bandwidth within this location heavily. So it's making the network kind of slow. But with a fast network, this thing can generate this type of video for you in 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Depending on what, you want to do. So that health channel, the only thing they do is they do stuff like 5 best foods for the heart. Generate your video. And you can do videos like YouTube Shorts, Instagram Reels. They have all those options there. I hope we saw it. Instagram Reels, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, whatever you want to do. You now is, as you are seated here, that channel that has 599,000 subscribers, what they can do, even you too, you can do it. You see the hundreds of thousands of dollars they've been making from those videos. The ground is evenly fitted, right? It's level playing ground. If you do what they are fitted, right? It's level playing ground. If you do what they are doing, you will get their results too. So before you were thinking, how will I go and learn video editing? How will I find my script? I can chat. He was using one of the AIs yesterday. Did you see that? Cloud AI can cook banga soup. He knows the ingredients, right? So I can tell it, give me 100 video titles or video ideas. 100 video ideas on the health-related niche. Use this format. 5 most important food for ... It's going to generate 100 for you. You literally don't need to sit and think about it. Then you copy the 100, put it on your Google Docs, and start making your videos one by one. This is just one software. There are so many of them. And that is why you need to ensure that you are in the community, because we are going to be continuing this training and opening your eyes. But with what I've shown you today, if you go home and sit down and actually research on this thing, it should not take you 48 hours. What is 48 hours? You just typed and it gave you video. It shouldn't take you more than 2 hours to generate your first video. You can produce 10 videos today. There's still time today to produce 10 videos. And as you keep posting it faithfully and understand how the YouTube system works, you will keep getting those things and they are growing. And one day YouTube will tell you you are qualified for monetization. And that's money for life. It's even money you can transfer to your children's children. Because when anything is happening, it's time to die and go. You give them login and password. And they will cry. They will cry, but they will carry the password. They say, don't lose that password or don't lose it. It's wealth you can transfer to your children's children so that they don't insult you when you go. They will look at your mates and say, what was he doing? See. They are going to US to rest. What was our own father doing when they were making money? We are at a time when, honestly, if we sit and we are making excuses and we are complaining, right? We are not doing justice to ourselves, because this unity for you, I just told you now that we don't need to compete. If all of us, YouTube pays us 1,000 every month, which is 1.7 million every month, they won't notice. It's not 1% of what they make in a day. It's not 1% they make. It will tell you that's not your part. Stop. Men and bread week made money. Second week made money. He didn't say anything. He left me. I was the one that was now calling him, sir, signal don't show. Trade. And he entered the trade. He was just laughing. After 3 weeks, he came to meet me. He said, Ima, what of that voice? I said, which voice? We'll trade till Jesus comes. That was how my journey started. Now, in 3 months of entering that industry, I started searching for where tools were. I didn't want to stop at just trading. I wanted to build tools. Tools is where the money is. Check all your billionaires, Elon Musk, Bill Gates. They are tool sellers. Nobody is in that list that is not selling tools. Nobody. Call his name, he's selling tools. I don't need to know the business he's doing. He is selling tools. That's how the world works. So I started researching on how I could build tools in that industry. And when I started, I took 5 months out and built it. After those 5 months, I launched December. I started in December and I entered the next year. In 1 year, I'm standing here. God is my witness. I made my first $100,000 from that industry. Not just my trading, but because people were messaging me for the quality of tools I had built. So this is what I want to do for you. Like I told you, I don't teach it openly. I will never do it. And I'm not going to charge you money. Don't worry. I don't need you to pay. Don't pay me. Hold your money. Okay? If you are interested in understanding how this space works, we've created that Telegram group and that community. If you want to understand how the Forex industry works, how the tool aspect of the industry works, I don't want to just teach you one part and leave one part. I want to empower you with what can truly change your life. Okay? Free, I'm not collecting your money. I'm not collecting your money. We're going to be opening your eyes. See, it's time to make money in dollars. I don't like hearing Naira. I like my country, but I don't like the hear Naira. It vexes me. Maybe one day. Do you understand what I'm saying? Forex allows you to make money in any currency you like that trades in the market, if you know it. So first key is not to jump and go and start trading. Come and get knowledge. That's the first key. So once you click on that link, follow the instructions so that you can join that giveaway. And then we are going to be having a special session by the end of this week where we'll start opening your eyes to Forex. Forex money longo. If you see my friends, they're very dangerous. Do you understand? I like our crew. No much noise. You just appear, scatter everything, and disappear. And they can't explain. Police came to my house one day. I'll be ending with this. And when they came, they said, sir, we're from the State Department for Internet Fraud. We got information that you people are the ones training Yahoo boys. I say, The worst part was, my brother was in the house. They were talking, and he was drinking tea. That one no scare them. They finished, they went room to room and checked and searched. He said, one person should follow us so that you will not say we planted anything. I said, no, somebody follow them. They checked everything. They said, okay, we need to go to the station and check some. I said, no, I will drive. I drove with them. We went to the station. And they took me and my brother's phone and they started checking. Say, write statements. We wrote statements. They started checking the phone. The guy first checking, can't see gospel music. Can't see which Yahoo boy they get gospel music for phone. They finished checking, did everything. Both of them were sweating. Me and my brother were looking at them like this. They were sweating and sweating. The Ghana came inside and said, Una see they check these boys. Now so they had Una Yahoo boys. They don't be Yahoo boys. Free these boys, made them they go. And we came out. And we just gave them something. They said, that your area is that's how it is, that's the reason. I said, it's a lie. You people, if you just see somebody young and God is helping him, he's a Yahoo boy. That's the problem. That's the problem. So you do not need to do internet fraud. There are legal ways to do this thing. We did this trading to the point that I know a Yahoo guy that came to me one time. Do you know what he said? He said, sir, I beg, una fit teach me this thing wey una dey do. Yahoo. That's what he said. I can't lie. That's what he said. He said, teach me. So I now found out that even the Yahoo boys, some of them, it's not like they want to do it. It's just that, the way the country dey. But still, you are taking a risk. You understand? Because one day you will do, and then you will do plus. And plus or minus, they will finish. So let's not even go there. Learn what is right. Learn the right skill. Thank you so much, sir.
Dangote, see the fame on you. No level.
It's Kelpie vibes.
Dangote, see the fame on you.
I thought you would sing that song. DJ Sexy, please play it again.
Dangote.
See the fame on you. Are you ready now, ladies and gentlemen? Say,
no level.
Are you ready now? 1, 2, 3, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, please a round of applause for Mr. Emmanuel Dangote. Please give him a round of applause. Oyo State youth, give him a round of applause. It's not easy. He gave you a knowledge of $1 million. Thank you so much, Mr. Emmanuel Oda. Thank you. Thank you, DJ Sexy. All right. Program will continue for about 5 months. It's a 5-month course, mentorship one that you get to also join. Of course, you can't learn all in 2 days. So some qualified people would be joining for 5 good months. And of course, the link to do that, am I right? This link. So please go on the same link. You might get lucky to be part of the 5-month mentorship class. Courtesy Oyo State Agency for Youth Development and Precision Automation. Please a round of applause for them. Yes. All right.
Okay, so the agency thought it wise. We discussed and we came to a conclusion that we will be certifying everybody that participated in this program. So the link to accessing your certificate is going to be posted on the screen it's going to be posted. We'll redact the link later, so when you see it now, click on it now, download your certificate now. Print it and put it in a frame. Do you understand? If you don't do it now your village people. Then when you go through the training online and we certify you in one aspect, we're going to still certify you again. Okay? We'll give you a certificate when you've specialized again. There's only one person that is clapping.
Thank you, youths of Ibadan. Thank you, youths of Oyo State. And what will you say to Seyi Makinde?
I'm not your MCO. That's the certificate. So what we've done is, since it's digital, you'll be printing your thing yourself. Don't worry, as you log in, your name will appear on the certificate. So you print it out automatically yourself. Just also to know the level that Seyi Makinde is taking us to. Don't worry, they will show you the link now. Yeah. We use the questions now, or voters' thanks. 2-3 questions.
All right. Okay. Now, also, while the lecture was going on, we received the presence of the executive advisor to the Governor of Youth and Sport, Asiwaju Engineer Dr. Sheun Fakorede. Thank you so much for coming. He was here yesterday and is here again. And also a representative of Ife Oye. Ofodo, Fodo, Ofodo, Fodo. Of course, if you are familiar with Ife, you will know we just concluded the Olojo Festival. So we have this amazing Kabiesi from from Ile Ife. My mother, you really recognize. Thank you so much for coming. Now, we'll take questions. Questions from the audience. Please, I'd like to have the second microphone. Please, Hypeman Thompson, please help me get the second microphone. Hypeman Thompson, please help me get the second microphone so you can give to people. Please help me give him the microphone, that man. Okay, so that we can take questions from in just 5 minutes. Okay, please write. If you have questions, please write. Someone will will come and collect it from you. Maybe my brother here would just let him know that you have the question. Okay. So the link will be displayed. That's the link for your certificate. Let's come on, do that now. Yes. That's the link. So please be careful. Those in the gallery, please, like I told you, please just look here. bit.ly, sorry. The L is small lowercase, ly/OYO. The O is capital, so please be careful. The O is capital Y, and YOSK high double L. I'll take it again, bit.ly/capital letter O, YOSK high double L. So now questions. There's a question here, sir. He said, can you give us a link on how to sign up on YouTube? Well, I guess the person was not here when they gave the link to, I don't know what is written here, but to buy domain. I guess that's what he's trying to say here. But your buy is not B-U-Y, it's B-Y. So to buy domain for website, how can we go about it? How can we buy domain on website?
Okay, all those things are on the Telegram, the community, okay? Just follow that oyods.com/win. Just follow that and join the community. You have access to all those things. It's not hard to do, but we can't go over it now.
Okay, thank you so much, Mr. Emmanuel. This link you're seeing here will close by 2 o'clock. This link will close by 2 o'clock. Okay, so that let's make it easy now. The link will close by 1:50. I think it's better that way. Like 10 minutes to 2. I think it's better that way, right? So please do your own. At least you'll be done before 2. And okay, no network. Wait now. That's what you'll have said. No network. I was about to give you a network on behalf of Ashiwaju.
For privilege sake, we'll be out of here by 2. So before 4, please download the link.
This chairman is the best so far. Do you agree with me? When it comes to money, he will do what? Oma biza. Abi? Toba jiato wo ni oma shekini? What biza? Now, he's still giving the grace till 4. This chairman. Please a round of applause for Mr. Chairman of your state agency for youth. Ejo is not choosing testimonial. Otito. Otito benye. So please. The next question, sir. How do we subscribe to South Africa to bypass the tax? What is all I know? Yes or no? Yes. A woman was here to ask that, how can we go for South Africa free tax and we are in Nigeria? If I'm going to answer that, even as the MC, yes, the question is, when you get there, put your NI. Put your NI. The next question I have here, sir, is, how do we make our video professional? Following the professional ethics, watermark shouldn't be on videos. So how do we go about it? Oh, yes, sir.
Okay. Yes, so like I told you, AI generated that video, and you are going to see some places where there are watermarks and everything. So what we are going to do is, like I told you, that class still has 1 or 2 things to touch. But what it is you can create videos extremely fast. So we'll be teaching you how to edit with CapCut very, very easily using your phone, if you like. Using your phone, if you like, or your computer. We'll be teaching you that. Just follow the link, like I said, and join. Everything we did here is just the start. We are going to continue, okay?
Thank you so much, sir. This question, sir.
Yes, they will upload, they will show you that link. Just follow it and join the community so that you can access the classes after here. All right? So that we didn't just give you foundation and send you home. We want to build fully.
Okay, what about cryptocurrency? It is totally forbidden. Okay, what about cryptocurrency? It is totally forbidden in Nigeria.
Who said cryptocurrency is forbidden?
Is this a question, or you're telling us that cryptocurrency is forbidden? Well, I think we'll put that away. Okay. How do we, okay, sorted. The training online is how many days per week and how many hours per each day?
Just join the group. If you are waiting for that, stay outside. Okay? You are not ready to learn.
Thank you.
Join the group. We're going to make a schedule that works, okay? And we'll have the class recorded so people can always revisit it.
Okay. I think this is going to the chairman, Oyo State Agency for Youth Development.
All right. So we'll teach you all those things. Somebody.
All right. Thank you, sir. Other questions will be answered on the platform. Yes, because when you were registering, you were told to enter into, I think, a channel where you can actually, if you drop your questions, there are experts there on that channel that would reply you. Okay, on this link. Thank you. So now, ladies and gentlemen, I think we'll take no more questions. We're not taking any other question again. So now, we'll go to the vote of thanks. But, while we do the vote of thanks, we would like some of our important dignitaries to come up on stage, okay? Mr. Chairman will bring them up when it's time. So to do the vote of thanks and to say thank you to everybody for showing up, I'm sure you are already subscribing to get your certificate online. So please, as you do that, permit me to bring up to the microphone at this point in time the chairman who is the host of today, the chairman of your state agency for youth development, our very own, the youth at heart. I believe DJ Sexy is set for me with his favorite song, Prince Adebowale Falano.
Big things ni mo like.
Yes.
Shey dey shout for my life. When I walk through the valley and the shadow.
That's his favorite song, bro. Hey.
Big things ni mo like. Shey dey shout for my life. When I walk through the valley and the shadow. All eyes on me 'cause I came in a Lambo.
Come up. Powerful youth leader, come up. No, be blasting. I beg, you want to appreciate the youth? Afo, come up. The chairman, come up, please.
Big things ni mo like. Shey dey shout for my life. When I walk through the valley and the shadow.
Yes.
All eyes on me 'cause
yes.
I'm in a Lambo. She said, why you do me like this? You know I would do anything.
The past chairman of Nigeria Youth Council.
Big things ni mo like.
Baba, okay, come on.
In the money when they give me morale. Energy. Big things ni mo like.
Mr. Femi, THS 22.
One time if you do me to follow.
Mr. Emmanuel, come on board.
Things ni mo like. Freaky things ni mo like. Baby, I tell my mama that you mo like.
Hello, big guys, how is that?
You know I would do anything for your love. No matter not to me anymore. Big things in my life. The money when they give me morale. Energy.
Those guys that designed website yesterday, where are they?
Every day, me I get ready.
Those guys that designed their website yesterday, we need you for your gift up here.
Okay, if not because even my bad.
Where are they?
2020, I'll get me banger.
Web designer yesterday, where are they? DJ Sexy.
I want to hand over the microphone to my own brother, Asiwaju Sheun Fakorede, to do the vote of thanks on our behalf. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my brother. Good afternoon, everybody. So, we come finally to the end of this beautiful event. And I'm very, very sure that, a number of us, we're actually, going back, very blessed, with knowledge. And if you agree with me that this is actually a very, wonderful, amazing, and well-planned event. If you agree with me, can you put your hands, together? A round of applause to the entire team of the agency for youth development, and of course, our partners, Precision, for a great, work. Please, can you give them another round of applause? I want to, assure you that this is actually going to be a first of many. I know that a number of us, have asked questions that how do we intend, to sustain, this. So I'm saying this again, reiterating this on behalf of the government under the amiable leadership of our father, Engineer Seyi Makinde, that it's not going to stop here. It is going to continue, and then we are going to have more beautiful initiatives, like this. Prince, I want to salute you. Thank you, for actually, cooking, this. I mean, it's a thing to have an idea. It's another thing, to be able to implement, it. I mean, with your amiable team, you guys have been able to do this, well. And I'm happy. I mean, Mrs. Murano here, I've worked, with her, for years. I mean, I worked with her for about 4 years. 4 years. Yes. Yes, she has worked with me for 4 years. And it's amazing that, she was actually one of my, favorite, staff, while, we're working, together. So, I mean, it's amazing to see what she's doing, with you. God bless you, Ma. And then, to the entire staff of the Agency for Youth Development, I say kudos, to you all. Is Mr. Shongo, still here? Oh, okay, he left us. So, to the entire team of the agency, and of course, Honorable Jasper, please. Can we have you up here, sir? Yes. I mean, we have to just do it, the right way. So, and, I want to also say a big thank you to Precision Automations. I mean, it's our duty. I mean, I think it's wrong if any, government should come to say we are training the youths when it comes to, IT, and without, partners that are actually into that business. I mean, as our principal would always say, that the government has no business doing business. It is our own duty to create enabling environment for businesses to strive. And I'm happy that, one of the reasons why this will be sustainable is because we have a partner that this is their work. This is what they do. So they will definitely, do well to make sure that, we keep, promoting this. So please, I want you all. Okay, yes. And of course, we have THX, 22 Foundation. I mean, thank you for your support. Thank you for your partnership and sponsorship. We also, call on, So we also call on, a number of brands, like this. I mean, the government cannot do it all. The government is actually too big, but also, too small to be able to accommodate, all our needs. So we need, partners, like this who will come together with us, to be able to, cater for events, like this. So, once again, on behalf, of the good governor, on behalf of the performing governor, on behalf of the working governor, on behalf of the indefatigable governor of Oyo State, on behalf of the most friendly, governor, the youth-friendly governor of, Nigeria, I want to say thank you to all of you and congratulations, for all that, you've learned. We love you. See you next time. God bless you.
Thank you, Honorable Fakorede. Please, we want to present gift to people that build their website.
Rido Ababu Kabir.
Congratulations.
Blessings on blessings upon my life till they see me for Valhalla.
Delight, okay. Okay. Should they turn it on? Please, can you turn on the lights?
Please put on the lights. Who's
Turn
in
on the
charge of the
stick
lights?
lights, please. All right, so, the gentleman that collected the gifts, the first person on the stage, please, can you come
Yes,
back?
and Olanipekun Oluwatobiloba. Olanipekun Oluwatobiloba. Adefabi Usman, Michael Okeogi, Agumbi Ade Atinuke, Olatinwon Ridwan, Amao Salami, Rido Abdulkabir, Olanipekun Oluwatobiloba. So please help us with the lights.
All right, so please, guys, come to the front while we'll just Well, so maybe you just have to, squat a bit. Yeah, so just try to bend, a bit, so that, because most of you are even taller than us,
Ladies and gentlemen, I expect you to give them a round of applause. Lights, please.
Thank you very much. You can take your leave.
Thank you so much. And what do you have to say? Thank you, Oyo State Government. Thank you, Engineer Seyi Makinde. Ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time, we want to do it like we did it yesterday. Okay, sir.
Yeah, so worship, after a successful event, like this, I think, the youth would like to see, their chairman, actually dance and dig it up.
Oh, okay.
So after the official photograph, we are going to do that.
Yes,
sir.
Fine? The chairman is going to dance. DJ Sexy, I hope you're ready. Ladies and gentlemen, you can also join in the vibe. In case you don't, that's a successful event, 2 days conference that has to do with digital revolution. Ladies and gentlemen, it's not easy to put this together. All right, then we'll dance after. Ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time, can we turn on our flashlight of our phones? We did it yesterday, we're going to do it again. And I can tell you that the governor is seeing this. He's going to see this. He saw that of yesterday and he's going to see it again. So can we please rise, everybody? Turn on your flashlight. Turn on your flashlight. The chairman is saying you should rise.
Come on.
Are you ready?
Come on.
Are you ready?
So you bring your flashlight.
Turn on your flashlight. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
So just move it like this, like a waving flag.
Flashlight.
Like a waving flag. Come on.
Now what do you say?
Nothing less.
Come on. I need to see more flashlights.
Patiently.
You can actually use the flashlights irrespective of the phone that you're using.
For Engineer Seyi Makinde. Stand up.
Come on.
Stand up. For the champions. Stand up.
Stand up. Stand up. For the champions. Please, I need to see more flashlights. Come on. Come on. Stand up. For the champions.
Are we ready? Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? When I say Oyo State Youth, you say we love you, Seyi Makinde. Are you ready? When I say Oyo State Youth, then you say we love you, Governor Seyi Makinde. Are you ready? Are you ready? Tap your neighbor, say, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
All right. Put the lights up.
Put the lights on. Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, Oyo State Youth! Oyo State Youth! We love you, Governor Seyi Makinde! For the last time, are you ready? Are you ready?
Yes.
Oyo State vibrant, energetic youth!
We love you, Governor Seyi Makinde!
Sexy!
Thank you very much.
Ìṣòro àkùsọ̀ nítorí.
Come on.
Báyìí bá ti yín, ìṣọ̀lá ká máa bá wọ̀nyí. Ọ̀pọ̀ àgbà láti sún fáìnàlì. Ó ti kúrò ní ìtàdíjọ́. Ìṣọ̀lá tó dé mọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀. Àìlámi Joshua ó, ẹ jọ̀wọ́ ẹ bá mi dà lóbólẹ̀. Àjọ níbi àmọ́sá. Ìṣọ̀lá ká máa bá wọ̀nyí. Ọ̀pọ̀ àgbà láti sún fáìnàlì. Ó ti kúrò ní ìtàdíjọ́. Ìṣọ̀lá tó dé mọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀. Àìlámi Joshua ó, ẹ jọ̀wọ́ ẹ bá mi dà lóbólẹ̀. Àlùjọ ní kí á mọ́ sára.
Ẹni ọmọ ní ṣùgbọ́n ní mọ́nà yóò rí ìṣẹ́. Iṣẹ́ ìlọ.
Ìṣọ̀lá tó dẹ mọ́ sílé o. Sábà wọ̀ wọ́n níran. Lọ́wọ́ Adéyẹ lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀. Òṣèlú wà rárá.
Ṣé ìyí pàkó?
Wọ́n ní pàwọ́. Ẹ bá tún dé ó dá mi lójú. sọ àsìkò ti tó táwọn sọ fún wọn aṣíwájú yìí ayé níbùdó fòrí kájẹ́bílà sórí kún ẹsẹ̀ níbùdó fòrí kájẹ́bílà sórí kún ẹsẹ̀ ẹnu wọn mẹ́fà ẹnu wọn méje àwọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹnu méjì ṣeré mọ́. bala onítọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ àsọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ṣì máa bí yẹ lẹ́nu délẹ̀ sílẹ̀ ìwé gbogbo jẹ bí àtijọ́ ní àbọ̀ ní àpàlà gbogbo ìyá òdìbá gbéraga ń ṣe wá bàbá tó dé àrùn náà mọ̀ tẹnu wọn tó gbé kú àwọn dà àwọn dà gbogbo ìjọ́niyàn máa ná iṣẹ́ òdìbá ẹ̀yẹ máa tún wò ìjọ́niyàn máa ná iṣẹ́ òdìbá ẹ̀yẹ máa tún wò.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to dance. We don't play. C'est bien, vers la vente. Many Saturday jump pass, and I never mind. Big things ni mo like. Ladies and gentlemen, for you development. WCC, you don't know to the easy. Are you ready? Yeah. That's it, y'all. All committee members. All agency staff. All members of staff of the Agency for Youth Development, please join me here. All committee members in this outfit, please join me here. Agency staff, both all the new technical committee, please in a GV, I'm expecting you, DJ. Alaji. Kiki's key.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I want to have a good picture program with the agency staffs. Yes, all agency staff, please, let's now, please. Lagada program, start playing.
Yes, boss. Ladies and gentlemen, in the building I've got someone that I respect so much. He's close up to our saints. He's close up to our chairman. He's a best man. He's a man that I know, the moment that I know I celebrate him. I say Mr. Ayawai Honorable. I say he's my chairman, the honorable. Let's go. My TJ.
Luis.
Oyo State Agency for Youth Development, the chairman, honorable,
Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to take your body right now. I told you, I think.
Bọ́lá lórí tọ́tù rẹ̀. Oya Arika. DJ YK Mule.